Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm alt tapped. It will be frozen. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. So, at first I was a little mixed about an expansion for Serious Sam 4 coming out this soon, because Serious Sam 4 wasn't exactly a very polished game. But apparently this was made by well-known modders that have been around a long time, and if you're gonna make a good game after a series has struggled for a little bit, that is the best way to do it. So who knows? Terry, with the resub, 51 months. I really should add that, what do you call it? I really should add that command in the Nightbot. I haven't done that, because quite a few people want to know my specs, and I just keep forgetting, my bad. I have a 3700X, so that's my CPU. I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4. And yeah, a 3080 as well. And it's on an M.2 drive, so. My PC is, I want to say a little overkill, but it's actually not overkill at all. It's just so hard to find a 3080 now. I'm so lucky I got a 3080 when I did. I got a 3080, yeah, right around 2020, around like the first expansion for Doom Eternal. Right at the right time, so it's pretty good. Anyway, I'm glad you're in the stream. Welcome, everyone. By the way, I'm not playing with anyone. So if anyone has this game and wants to join me in co-op, I am totally okay with that. I feel like it's Serious Sam, you gotta play it in co-op. All my friends are at work or, you know, asleep. They live in EU or something. Tuesday's an awkward day to try to get people to stream, but I gotta get this video done. I am planning to marathon this expansion out this stream and beat it, like, today. So I plan to stick here for a while. So yeah, I need this video done by Friday morning. So my plan is to marathon this game today, immediately start on the camera work and the voiceover, edit the camera work and the voiceover, and then the next day get all the like video game footage matched up with the voiceover and the camera work, add the music, and I should, if I do that correctly, have it all done by late Wednesday night and be done a day ahead of time. I've already gotten the sponsor integration done, so I'm crunching this week. But hey, it's a new game, so it's best to get it done as soon as possible. Anyway, let's play. I only played a little bit of it. I did a very brief test of audio. Please tell me if it's too loud. I didn't do too much testing. Dead zones are hot? Fuck no, they're not. Dead zones. Deadlines. Deadlines are fucking terrible. I hate having to crunch our work. I'm usually a week ahead of time of a video, so I don't have to rush. But thankfully, this is just an expansion. It's only 20 bucks, by the way. Pretty affordable for what it is. And from what I played, it's pretty fun. I haven't played much, though, so like that doesn't mean a whole lot right now. I do like the different scenery. We've seen plenty of Serious Sam in the Mediterranean and the desert. It's nice to get something different. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Next Encounter is actually my favorite Serious Sam game. I love Next Encounter. No, I'm not playing with friends at the moment. But like I said, if you guys want to join me for co-op, I am more than willing to just open up a lobby and let you guys join. Just don't skip cutscenes, because I do kind of need to see them. Isn't max settings, by the way?
Finally approaching the mainland. Now I just gotta find this Tunguska place and keep General Brand from handing over the Holy Grail.
I'm doing pretty good.
Should be fun.
It's Serious Sam who needs to wear a coat.
Man,
T-shirt in Siberia.
But kicking ass should warm me up.
Welcome everyone that's new.
Sorry, the only thing on the menu is lead.
Tell me if the stream is stuttering at any moment. I've noticed if my GPU gets maxed out, if I don't lock my frame rate, sometimes the like OBS does things that it shouldn't, and it's very weird. Shank. Oh, I can't jump if I'm ADSing. Oh, it doesn't have the jump noise. How can this be serious? Oh, there it is. He has to do it every time, though. Running an airsoft Desert Eagle? Pretty neat. I want to shank you. Come here.
Are you guys dogs or frogs? Just make up your damn mind.
The melee is still a little busted. Hey, new gun.
Come get some.
What even are those things? I don't know. Good range. Shotgun's pretty fun. Pretty strong. Pretty good. These things remind me of like weird fucked up hound eyes. Yeah, the melee hasn't been fixed from Serious Sam 4, which is unfortunate. Hold on, the way I'm supposed to go is behind me. What's this way? Still secrets? I could probably go over there, but... Same engine as Far Cry 5? No. Crow Team has always had their own engine. This is on the Serious Sam 4 engine. Oh, I see a secret. I like how I have little time, but I want to, like, see everything. Okay. No crazy secrets yet, but it is the beginning of the game. Movement feels pretty good, I will say that. And so far I'm not feeling that like jank, unpolished, unfinished.
Let's check out this oil rig. Maybe I can contact Quinn.
Hey, it's the chicken robot. What the? That's what hit me. Pump animation's better too. Serious Sam 4 had this like very unpolished, janky feeling, and I'm not feeling that. Like honestly, it feels pretty smooth. Climb, climb. What the? Okay, ladders are a little jank. Is the stream running smooth? I know sometimes when I have like. Oh, my GPU isn't getting maxed out. I know sometimes when my GPU maxes out, OBS makes my stream lag, even though I'm not seeing it. So, if that starts happening, be sure to let me know.
What's that? Sounds like a mayday. Let's see. Damn thing's busted. Is that an SOS in your tower? Or are you just happy to see me? I guess I better find whoever that is, before something big and nasty gets there first.
Hey, Depression. Recently found a YouTube channel because it was randomly recommended a 5-year-old video on Riot Response. That game was really fun. Unfortunately, I had to turn the comments off on that game because people could not handle themselves. That was during the height of like the 2020 protests and stuff, and I was just getting so many stupid comments, I just shut it all down. Let's not dwell on that for too long. Welcome, Depression. Glad you're here. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've played all the Serious Sam games, by the way. So, I haven't made a video on all of them. I think the only ones I've made videos on are Next Encounter and Serious Sam 4. Foxbits. Yeah, I'm happy with the game. It's just people are really dumb. Oh god, people are really, really fucking dumb. I'm not gonna dwell on this for... Oh, secondary objective, cool. Okay, I like this. I'm not gonna dwell on this for too long, but it's really, really annoying to... So I live in Portland, and it's annoying that people know that. Because you can't tell people that you live in Portland without inviting a bunch of really, really stupid political hot takes. Like, bruh, nobody asked, and it's so irrelevant to anything I had said or whatever point I was making. You know, it's very annoying. Oh god. I won't dwell on that for too long, but I'm sure you guys understand the frustration. Didn't get hit once. My fan of racing games? Racing games can be pretty fun. I actually used to basically exclusively play racing games when I was younger. And then Half-Life 1 came out, and that changed. Okay, no enemies. Let's do a quick explore. See if there's any secrets around. No. Okay, let's go inside. I was not big on the PS3 side, so I played MotorStorm, but not really. Like, I didn't have a PS3 till much later. Actually, I never really had a PS3. Anytime I played a PS3 game, it was because I was borrowing from my roommates. Hey, achievement, black gold.
Every day, once a day, give yourself a present.
Okay, this is the upgrades. Cool. What do I want? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's see, which way can we go? That's pretty good. Well, either way, I'm going to be going straight into dual wielding because it's really fun. It's a pretty good way to go. Okay, I'm going this way. Fire and reload even while sprinting, because that's really useful. Oh, but that's also really useful. Fuck. I want everything. Yeah, this is a standalone expansion for Serious Sam 4. It was made by modders that have been around for a really long time, so this wasn't actually made by Crow Team. Crow Team just hired some modders to make it. Nobody wants to hear about the death of democracy. I mean, it's not even really that. Like, the problem with everything like, you tell someone you're from Portland and they start ranting about the protests and how, like, the city's on fire and all that stuff, and as someone that lives here, I'm going, okay, there's a lot of problems in Portland. The homeless problem is really bad. You know, no one's really happy with the people that are running the city. You know, there are problems here because it's a medium-sized city growing to a big-sized city, and we're getting all the problems that you would usually see there. But those aren't really the problems that are being pushed to, like, media elsewhere, right? Like, that's not what people hear. Instead, they just think the whole city's on fire, and, like, please tell me how you feel about Portland, old white guy from Florida who has literally never been to Portland in your life. Please just... It's really annoying. You just don't really want to hear it. Sorry, I'm dropping that topic now because I've talked about that way too goddamn much. It's highly irritating. Anyway, what should I get? I'm leaning towards this one. That one's not quite as useful. I'm gonna be going to dual wield, and then, okay, this is the path I'll take. I'll go to this one, then this one. Move at normal speed even while aiming. I never aim, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not exaggerating when I said, like, almost every day I would get a message from someone. They're like, are you okay? Is everything doing fine? And I'd be like, what? And I would take a picture of my backyard and be like, yes, things are fine. Like, people are just going about their job like a normal every day. Oh, and someone was surprised that a 3080 can get maxed out. So that's not how a GPU works. Like, if you have no frame rate cap, the GPU should be maxed out, right? Like, if it's not being maxed out, then something is wrong there. Like, it should be utilizing your GPU. It won't max your GPU out if you, like, lock it to 60 FPS. But for some reason, OBS doesn't like it when my GPU gets maxed out and will cause stuttering. I have no idea why that's the case. I've been trying to find a solution to that for a really long time because it's really irritating. But my solution is just to lock it to the frame rate of my monitor, and that, you know, that fixed it. But eventually you're going to get to a point where a game fully maxes out your GPU, and that won't be a solution, you know? So anyway, if it starts stuttering, please do let me know. All I have to do is max... I heard... Oh. Bull. Can you stop? I still hear a... Oh, that's my own footsteps. It sounded like a bull. Oh, what's this? How do I... Oh, I just click, okay. Yeah, and if it's not maxed, then you may be CPU bound. That is also true. Or the game may not be utilizing it correctly, like say the 13 remake, which definitely should not be maxing my CPU out, and was not utilizing my GPU correctly. I would put it to 60 FPS and it would still max my GPU out. Something was very wrong with that game. Anyway, how many people in chat have this game? Ooh, what is this? Nice. And now they're showing me this. So that'll be the right click for that.
Hello, can you hear me? I need help. I'm in the compound. Please, help me.
Oh yeah, another princess in the tower.
That went between his legs. How much health do I get? 2? Mash the E button. Spin in circles, mash the E button. I'm losing armor doing that though, and I don't really need health, so. Someone subscribed. Who's that? Snatcher. 37 months. Hi, Snatcher. You didn't even hear about it? Yeah, this it kind of came out of nowhere. They announced it less than a month ago. I'm like, hey, we're releasing it. Like, oh. I really wish I could cancel that animation. Try to... Weird looking, it just looks like a pretty normal pump action to me. The grenade launcher's a little funky, but like... that's what happens when you add a grenade launcher to a pump action. that went around the wall. My frame rate is actually kind of dipping here. Oh my god, that's stuttered. Yeah, I still have my 980 Ti. It's in the closet. It's kind of like my backup GPU. I like having another GPU around in case something like that happens. Where like, if my 3080 suddenly decided, you know what, I don't want to work anymore. What? There we go. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Holy shit. Hold on, let me do something here. I need to lower something. Graphic options. Let's turn anti-aliasing off, because I have, you know, at 1440, I don't really need it. I might have crashed the game. Or it just has to restart the game. That didn't really do anything, to be honest. Yeah, you have infinite ammo for the deagle. Alright. Dual wielding. Dual wielding is very fun. Will help a lot. Yeah, that didn't make too much of a difference. I'm gonna put that back and then just put... I'll at least put it on low, because I don't like having, you know, no anti-aliasing at all. Customize. I'll just put things on high. There's really not much difference between high and with things getting as crazy as they do. And I'll lock the FPS, I don't really need that. Okay. No, I know about Cruelty Squad though, because a lot of people did, like, bother me to play it. Wait, wait, hold up. Did it not save? No, okay, it did. My frame rate has not changed. Ow. It might have just been that one area. Ooh.
Gentlemen, it's open season.
Can I dual this yet? Nope. Yeah, this sure is still fun. think I'll probably change it back because changing the graphic settings didn't seem to do anything other than make it look worse. Give like the sort of lines are and everything. So, and this was still the same one I had. So, all right, let's just put this back up to ultra. Really, nothing has changed. Is Serious Sam 4 was buggy now to play? I honestly don't know. I haven't played it since I made that video. Wow, that looks so much better. I'm gonna disable the frame rate lock though, because it's giving me some bad screen tearing. And just tell me if it stutters. Someone followed Soul Edge and sent something posted me. Also, Tank gave some bits. Sorry if I'm missing some of the notifications. Holy fuck, my leg just fell asleep. Kratot, thanks for falling. Oh my god, my leg. That was like a sudden, hey look, your leg hurts. Live longer. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Once again, I asked chat, how many of you guys have this game? If someone else has this game, I'm more than welcome to open up a co-op game. You know, and just play with viewers. I think playing Serious Sam co-op with friends is way more fun than default. Serious Sam is sort of made for co-op. I'd also not like to, you know, restart when oh, look who it is!
Wild.
Shoot an enemy right in the cock. Okay. Door's open. Wish I had it. It's also 1 AM over there. Yeah, it's 9:40 over here, so West Coast. Nothing wrong with some dick hunting. Well, I mean...
Warning. Unidentified personnel detected in the restricted area. Facility has passed. Please clear the area according to protocol.
Oh, I know that person. It means kill all the bad.
Let me get out of here. Holy... I really wish I could cancel that animation. I don't need that. These die in one shot anyway. Okay. Oh god, wall's in the way. It's everybody's favorite enemy. I really need to get that upgrade. It allows me to sprint and shoot at the same time. Okay.
The area has been cleared. Proceed to the emergency elevator.
Let me grab all this stuff first. Serious Sam is one of the few games where I actually do want to find secrets for it. Bulletstorm was a fun game, yeah. I feel like a few little changes in Bulletstorm could have been like one of the best games I've ever played. West Coast, Best Coast? More like Pacific Northwest, best. But I would definitely still rather live in California than most of the U.S. Pacific Northwest is still, like, by far better, but, you know. Just actually trying to get rid of the clear. Holy. Yep. I've said it before, but if I had to move out of, like, away from where I am right now, the only place I'd want to move is, like, Vancouver, BC. Because that's not really going anywhere. That's a few-hour drive away. I've explained this before, but BC, the Pacific Northwest is more connected to BC than anywhere else. I mean, BC is the Pacific Northwest, so, like, me going to BC is closer than me going to somewhere in California, you know? Holy, get me out of that corner. You guys need to go. Holy shit. Alright, does anyone want to do co-op? This is gonna be not fun if I don't do co-op. My favorite game? Probably Half-Life 1. Seattle or Spokane? Ugh. Who would ever want to live in Spokane? Seattle, I have no reason to move to Seattle. I already live in Portland, so, like, Seattle would just kind of be a downgrade to live in. Seattle's fun to visit, but I would not want to live there. It's just sort of like a big business city version of Portland of Vancouver. And Spokane is, that's out east. Anything east of the Cascades? No thanks. I'm not interested in that. It's a different world out there. Alright, we finally did it. At least the checkpoints are pretty frequent. I wish I could just give myself respawns. I can't stab it. I am trapped in the wall. This double barrel is really satisfying. The hardest part of moving to Vancouver will be finding property for a reasonable rate. Bro, I live in Portland. It's not getting any worse. Seattle is the most expensive city in the Pacific Northwest. Portland is second. Vancouver, like, it's bad everywhere. Like... I am well aware of that struggle, and that struggle is not news to me at all. Total Overdose? No, I haven't played Total Overdose. I love how Serious Sam Trails the player. It's just fun. It's somewhat Pokemon version from the gameplay videos. No. Okay, so Pokemon Legends Arceus, I actually have it pre-ordered. I'm definitely happy, like, about what I've seen. There's been tons of leaks. The whole game is already leaked. You can play it on the emulator right now if you really want to. But it's not Breath of the Wild at all. Everyone thought we were going to get Pokemon Breath of the Wild. Instead, we're getting Pokemon Monster Hunter. So it's more going that way. Also, a random rant. I don't understand this. I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like I'm insane. Okay, that's the way to go. I feel like I'm insane because people, like, talk about Pokemon Legends Arceus and they're like, it looks so garbage. See, Nintendo has made good-looking games on the Switch before. Like, look at Breath of the Wild. It looks amazing. And I'm just like, it looks like a 360 game. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, Breath of the Wild has good art style, don't get me wrong, but graphically it looks like ass. It's a Switch game. This is a tablet. That's all this is. This is not a crazy good console. This is a tablet that is calling itself a console. Like, I do not understand when people say that. It drives me insane. And the only conclusion I can come to is that Nintendo fans have literally not gotten to experience up-to-date graphics in 20 years. The last console that was actually up-to-date for Nintendo was the GameCube. And after that, they've always been like a generation or so behind. Am I crazy? Is that just me? Like, am I the only one that feels that way? This dude coping hard. How am I coping? I own a Switch. I have Breath of the Wild. Like, what? I don't think coping means what you think it means. Like, I'm not complaining about graphics. I just don't get when people rant about Breath of the Wild like it's the next Crisis. It's not. Like, what? Like, it legit does look like a 360 game. Because it's on an NVIDIA Shield. That's the same hardware. It is much harder to immigrate to Canada than... Yeah, that's the biggest reason why. Like, if it was easier to become a Canadian citizen, I would have moved to Vancouver a few years ago. Because, like, Vancouver would be perfect. I'd be living in Canada, which is, for me, just a way better place to be living than America. But also, I would stay in the Pacific Northwest, right? Like, I love the Pacific Northwest. I love living in Portland. Like, this is my home, you know? And Vancouver is not leaving my home. It's still the same region. So... You know, and you go to Vancouver a lot if you live up here. It's literally our neighbor. Oh, hey, an AK.
Oh, yeah. Things are okay when you have an AK.
The classic yelling enemies. You gotta bring the kamikazes back. Where? I hear them. Did they just drop them off? Ow. I'm running low on ammo with that. Save me some bullets. This is gonna be a trap. This has to be a trap, right? No? No? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Surprised. Oh god. Even Metroid Dread looks bad, except for the art style looks great. I don't I don't think Prime looks or Dread looks bad. I think the Switch is more than capable of handling games in like the 2D, 3D look, right? Like say Smash Ultimate looks great, but like it doesn't really have to do much. Ori definitely is the best looking game, but that is a weird comparison, I would say. I don't think that necessarily works because the art style is so different, the way they achieved its look is so different, and even then it runs so much better on other platforms. So I'm getting a lot of stuttering. What button is it? 4. Okay. Oh god. I killed the one back there too, holy shit. Okay. I just saw Ocelot read, but I don't know why he read. So what did I miss? Took you 14 fucking months in the EVGA queue, but you finally got your 3080. Dude, I was so lucky. Holy shit. Like, I got my 3080 right about when Doom Eternal's first DLC came out. And holy shit, I'm so lucky. Like, I'm so happy I did it, because I was still running on a 980 Ti. Imagine if I still had to run on a 980 Ti all this time later. That was a big environment for lots of enemies. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But that's fine, I can just still do that. Footsteps. That's one of the things I definitely have noticed, is that the footsteps are so loud, I think they're enemies sometimes. Okay. Sorry, I had alt tab. So I'm gonna ask this periodically throughout the stream. How many people own this game? Or have played this game so far? I think a lot of people are curious, but I don't think many people have actually bought it. And it did just come out today, so. Pop Rail Dust Cover, yeah. Yeah. You know, you'd figure there'd be a bit, there has to be a big fight around here, right? We'll just pick everything up first. Barely play Industria at 30. Okay, but that's Industria though. Industria has some performance issues. Still. What is this? Time warp. Oh, okay. Throw it at him. Slow motion. Ooh, upgrade. You can't play it, you're on console, unfortunate. Crossplay is the best for co-op stuff. Fire and reload even while sprinting. Let's do this. That's the one I really need. And then I'll work towards that after. Go. I knew that there would have to be. Oh, they can get launched at me too. All right, get to the top floor. What are the most iconic enemies of all time? The kamikazes have to be one of them, right? Like, they just have to be? Oh god, get out of the way! Let me get out of there. Oh, there is fall damage in this game. That definitely should not happen. Holy fuck! All the kamikazes are dead. That's good. Ow. Alright, give me all this back. Cacodemon? Like an Doom Cacodemon? Yeah, it's pretty iconic. Dragon Quest slimes? If you're into RPGs, if you're not into RPGs, then you'll have no idea what they are. Hi, Drake. Did someone subscribe? Oh, Drake resubscribed. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the everything. Yeah, it's like $20 on Steam. As I'm saying, I do plan on... This is open for people that want to join me for co-op. Serious Sam is a game that is simply more fun with more people. So, hey, if people want to play this game, it's $20 to buy it. You have to be on PC, keep in mind. Goombas for Mario? Okay, yeah, that's right. Head crabs, yeah, definitely. Although the head crabs, I feel like there's kind of an exception for the head crabs, because they're kind of just taken from Aliens, so... As iconic as they are in the first-person shooter world, they're just face huggers. But different. Any more ammo? Any more health? Okay. Like every enemy from Doom, yeah. Halo grunts? I would say Halo elites. I think Halo elites are more iconic than the grunts, but both of them, for sure. Okay, all the ammo I need. COD zombies? No. They're just zombies. What's iconic about that? There's nothing iconic about zombies. They blend into any other zombie game. Oh, there we go. And I got an achievable. I really do only think like kamikazes, head crabs. For South Park. Oh god. Game. I'm literally one of this. What's up? There we go. That was weird. Wait, hold up. I've been pressing G for dual wielding, which is kind of inconvenient in the middle of a battle. I can make that a way better key binding. There we are. Put on a mouse button. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm crazy. That's so much better. In a game like this, I need to be able to be holding down the S key and the D key. Strafing backward and sideways is really important. PC is eating shit too. I don't think Turok... I think Turok's kind of been forgotten over time. I'm gonna be honest. I love me some Turok, but yeah, I don't think it's stayed relevant enough. The ghost from Pac-Man, yeah, true. I feel like taking things from the arcade games is kind of almost cheating, though.
I need to get to the other side. There must be a way to move these containers.
Dashkin, thanks for following. Replicas from Fear, if only. I feel like they kind of are from the first-person shooter perspective, but like, only because of their AI. You have to go to work. Have fun at work. I would love a reboot of Turok like Doom 2016. I would absolutely love that. I would get bonus points if they made it like Doom Eternal. Mental is always still relevant, as he always will be. That villain will never die. Is that literally a farting enemy? Well, that's an interesting thing. Okay. Sure. I'm just trying to see if there's any... Well, there's probably a secret back there, right? Because there was an enemy back there. There has to be. You have to go? Alright, later, son. Darn it. Okay, there's not.
Never any power when you need it.
Yeah, I heard that they're making a new Star Wars FPS, which has me curious, for sure. Well, that's an enemy. Fox bits. Dark Forces Man, I would love a Jedi Knight reboot. Although I would prefer it to be more like Dark Forces, because Dark Forces was more of a shooter than, like, flippy Jedi lightsaber stuff. I find shooters just more fun. Dark Forces 2 was, like, one of my favorite games growing up. Fox Part 2. You're finally home. And I'm sorry, can you translate what does bottom speak mean? Gore is still really satisfying in Serious Sam, and it always will be. Why am I going back that way? I need ammo. What the? I keep hearing my own footsteps in the snow and thinking it's an enemy. Also, I can't slide. I'm playing too much Call of Duty. Ooh, rockets. So I'm gonna get rockets over here then? Or there's a secret that I didn't see that has rockets in it? You gotta sleep now? Alright, later, Blender. Yeah, these areas are pretty big. I wonder like how far away I can get, you know, just as a test. Cause like Serious Sam, this is sort of how Serious Sam has always been, like these big open areas. Oh, enemies are spawning. You wander off into random direction and find like random combat encounters. No, man. This has to be a trap. This is way too suspicious to not be a trap. I fucking knew it. And you always know. Also, someone please clip that. Some YouTubers are suggesting that Vanguard is failing because it's World War II. I mean, I think that's definitely part of it. People are just not really interested in World War II. People are definitely very close-minded when it comes to it. They think World War II and they think literally every game is the same, storm the beaches of D-Day. We've already used the same guns over and over again. To them, it doesn't matter if the game feels different. To them, it's the same content. Which is not true, and I don't agree with that. But that's how people look at it. I just don't think World War II is the correct way to go if your goal is to make as much money as possible. I thought it was a really weird choice for them to do that. Personally, I like okay, so I'm gonna speak heresy here. Ooh. No, door's locked. I'm gonna speak some heresy here. Vanguard's fun! Why does everyone hate Vanguard? Like, it actually, like, blows my mind. And everyone that seems to hate Vanguard doesn't even own the game. They haven't played the game. They only played the beta, which wasn't very good. Which is probably some of the reason they don't like the game, even though the game's not out. You know? Here's what Vanguard is. It's Modern Warfare 2019, but more. Right? That's what Vanguard is. That's it. And it's fun. If you liked Modern Warfare 2019, in theory, you should like Vanguard, because it's just more of the same. And after a certain point, once you realize that all the weapons are really, really goddamn cursed, it's almost endearing. Like, a lot of the fun I've been having in Modern Warfare, a lot of the fun I've been having in Vanguard is to seeing just how stupid I can make the guns. Just how dumb I can make them, how ridiculous this loadout can be if I can really make that work. Like, that's what's fun in Vanguard. Actually feels like a World of War sequel. Yeah, kind of. I definitely have seen the comments where like people are like, wow, what the heck are these guns? They're so stupid, they can't figure out guns. This game sucks. I'm like, okay, if you think the game sucks literally just because the weapons, your opinion means fucking nothing and it's invalid to me. I hate that comment so much. Like, yes, I like realistic depictions of weapons too, but that's not what's required to make a game fun. Like, it's Call of Duty. Realism is not the goal. I mean, if you're tight on money, it's not a game I would recommend buying anyway, because, you know,
Now,
it's...
back to the hangar for my reward.
There's definitely going to be enemies that spawn. Yeah, if you're tight on money, Vanguard isn't exactly a game I would recommend buying anyway. Call of Duty Yearly isn't a game I would recommend buying anyway, because there's a lot of better choices than, you know, Call of Duty again every year. You know, if you can only buy so many games. Okay. Preferably don't do that when I have those guys running at me. Where did it go? They brought the classic music back. Oh, there it is. On turns, thanks for following. Welcome. Glad you're here. Oh, you bitch. Okay, he's just gonna teleport away. That or I'm just gonna get it at a better time. That one between his legs. That should have hit him. I have so much AK ammo. This is the correct thing to use. Okay, we did it. Better than 4. This is definitely way more polished and better than Serious Sam 4, for sure. I kind of got the feeling that it would be after they announced that, like, modders were making this game, and that they basically hired a modder and gave him a budget and said, here you go, make the game for us, more or less, make this expansion. Once they did that, I'm like, okay, that's generally how good games are made. You know, that's how, like, Sonic Mania was made. That's how, like, half of Valve's IPs were made. This is what they mean by boomer shooter. To actually answer that joke, kind of, not really though. Like, Serious Sam is, I mean, I guess I would say it's a boomer shooter, but like, I don't know. Serious Sam has always just kind of been Serious Sam, right? Like, it's always been a little different, a little special. Including Black Mesa. So I've recently, like... So I've recently started just telling people that want to get into Half-Life that have never played the Half-Life games, which still blows my mind. Like, if you're into gaming and you've never played Half-Life, go play your Half-Life. Like, that is a mandatory, you must do this. You know, I've just been telling, like, depending on their age, what I would say is preferably play both Half-Life and Black Mesa. Because I don't think Black Mesa is a replacement for Half-Life. It feels very different from the original Half-Life. What's in this building over here? Both of them are just the first half. No, I genuinely think you should play through Half-Life 1, and then you should play through Black Mesa afterward. Black Mesa's great. Like, don't get me wrong, Black Mesa's a really good game, but it's more of a reimagining. It's not like a direct remake. So I don't think that it replaces Half-Life at all. Like, it feels so different. Especially when it comes to, like, the way AI behaves in certain situations. The Marines are a great example. The Marines are so much more fun in Half-Life 1, in my opinion. I don't like the Marines in Black Mesa at all. They're just not fun. But, like, at the same time, Zen makes Black Mesa 100% worth playing. That could be a game on its own. So what I've been telling people is it sort of depends on your age. If you can only play one, if you're some dumb zoomer that doesn't really understand like 90s FPS and it's going to feel super awkward and going to take a long time to get used to it, then just start with Black Mesa and then play through the original Blue Shift and Opposing Force. And that way you can kind of get the best of both worlds. But Half-Life 1 for some reason is really awkward to a lot of younger gamers because they never quite had to play a game with movement that, you know, kind of feels like the old Quake engines and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, just don't play Half-Life Source. Whatever you do, do not play Half-Life Source. Like, is broken by all means. The store is locked. I don't like that. Or, you know, all the stuff behind it. Rage. Alright, I forgot I had the gadgets. Dude, I always forget I have gadgets. Black Mesa is basically Half-Life 1 with more lore consistency with Half-Life 2. No. I would say Black Mesa is like Half-Life 2 trying to play like Half-Life 1. That's really the biggest difference, is that movement is so different in Black Mesa compared to Half-Life 1. And people will cite this as both a good and a bad thing. I've seen so many people say that the movement in Black Mesa is an improvement over Half-Life 1, and I just like, what? Because they always say the Half-Life 1's movement is like janky and weird. No. The movement in Half-Life 1 is a lot of the reason why it's so good. You move so quickly and it feels so smooth once you understand it. Black Mesa just is slower. Like, Half-Life 2's movement is just not as good as Half-Life 1's movement. Anyway. Okay, so steroids, basically. I keep forgetting I have this. I forgot what... Oh, that needs to be changed. Hold on. Let me... it's set way over to M and N to swap gadgets. So let me swap this around. Scroll up, damn it. Gadget. Quick use gadget, next gadget up. Oop, don't scroll up. Previous gadget down. I don't use that to swap weapons, so it's better for this. Mouse button 5. There we are. Yeah, that's much better. Wait, was there something else in here? I was hoping for an upgrade. Alright, back to the original objective. I can make that jump. Oh wait, there's a thingy over here. Oh. It's like Half-Life 2. I wrote whoops, I did not mean to do that. Controls are a little funky. You know, a little puzzle to go about your way. It's kind of difficult to see. Okay. It's really difficult to see where the distance away this is. Like there, it looks like it was right over it. Space? How do I raise it? Jump button doesn't raise it. So I do not know. Okay, how did I do that? Oh, it's because I was gonna run into that. Ugh, let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm pressing space. And now it works? What? It just stopped working for me, I guess. Good enough. The only thing that's bad in both is ladders. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wanted to make my own. Okay, I have to live the game. I see. I was doing the wrong thing. I was trying to make my own bridge, not get it out of the way. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people misunderstand what I'm saying. I think a lot of people are thinking I'm saying that Black Mesa is bad. That is not the case. Black Mesa is really fun. I really do like Black Mesa. I just think that Half-Life 1 is very different. And then there's another thing, is that Black Mesa's pacing is not as good as Half-Life 1's. Okay. How do I get through here? Is there a secret down here? Let's just do some exploring. Oh, secret armor. Nice. I think that Serious Sam is probably the only franchise where I actively want to get trolled by the game. I can't climb that? Okay. How do I get out of here? Am I just stuck? I think that Doom Eternal's first expansion was probably the best thing that came out of Doom Eternal. It was so good. Okay, actually, how do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. Ladder, thank you. You got at the trials thing where the difficulty ramped up significantly and hated it, finished it, and haven't gone back. I think... God, there's major stutters in this game. I think the saying comes in order. Get good, scrub. 90% of the problems people have with Doom Eternal really just boils down to that, honestly. I mean, that's what it is. Doom Eternal is one of those games where you have to get good at it. If you're not good at it, your opinion doesn't matter. It's like a multiplayer game. Oh.
Hello? Any survivors? Cavalry's here.
Thank God. I thought I would never make it out of here. These monsters killed my unit and trapped me in here. I tried to contact the local partisans, but they're too far and
This is extremely...
Ow. I need assault rifle ammo. Shotgun ammo will work. Holy shit, look at them. I really wish I could interrupt the grenade launcher reload. The AK is pretty fun though. Was the AK in Serious Sam 4? I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't, so let's be real. We were all very bad at Doom Eternal when it first came out. And we all hated the Marauder because we weren't good at the game. My opinion on the Marauder has 180'd. The Marauder is so easy to kill. We just didn't know what we were doing. We didn't understand what combinations of weapons worked. We didn't understand how to quick swap, you know? Like, we just didn't get the game yet. Like, we didn't understand that this was not just Doom 2016 Part 2. This was Doom 2016 meets Devil May Cry and a totally new experience. And I loved that.
A Silka called Bran has betrayed humanity and flies towards Tunguska. If you notice a plane with AAA signs on it, shoot on sight. I repeat, shoot on sight.
Hey, can you hear me? I could use a little help.
Hello, comrades. Who is speaking?
My name's Sam Stone. I'm heading towards Tunguska, but I'm afraid I forgot my travel brochure at home.
Wait, Sam Stone himself? Oh, holy shit, man! My name is Igor Ledov. Where are you exactly?
I'm, not quite sure. Looks like an oil refinery.
Wow, you're a long way from home. Listen, you need to get out of that refinery and head straight to the south. Me and my partisan squad can help you to reach Tunguska. We'll be waiting for you in a small village called Kalinovka. You can't miss it.
Sounds great. Thanks, comrade.
No problem, man. Hey, give your call link to our colonel just in case.
Screw it.
Some things never change. Oh, here we go. Oh no, seriously, I'm just wearing a t-shirt the whole time.
Just had some.
Ow.
I don't know why I'm being so hard on the guy. It's not like my plans ever make sense.
I'm gonna hold on. What are subtitles turned on to? Auto on. I wonder if the subtitles will just be yelling. So there's an enemy over here. There has to be something over here then, right? Oh, that's just the way to go. This is like one of the few games where I actually do want to go out of my way and find secrets. It's Serious Sam, right? There has to be secrets. I made it. Can't get up there. Yeah, I cannot go back to Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is just impossible to play for me now. Doom Eternal is just, in my opinion, and I seriously mean this, an objective improvement over Doom 2016 in every way. Like, I don't see any way how it isn't an improvement, just objectively when it comes to game design. I need to turn up the voice volume. I cannot hear Serious Sam over everything else. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's so many! Wait, I have this. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to swap with the other ones. Hold on, let's see. Let's, Oh, okay. I get it. Man, how long does this last? This lasts so long. That's absurdly good. Doom Eternal is so much more tougher than Doom 2016. I mean, yeah, but that's not a negative thing. That's a good thing. That's a style of game where you kind of need to be pushed or it just gets repetitive and boring. As much as I love Doom 2016, it just doesn't have as much to keep your mind interested and engaged. Oh yeah, people still, like Doom Eternal, I can't remember which video I put this in, I'm pretty sure... No, it's a video that I've not posted yet. It's an unlisted video, but I have a dig at that. It's like all the people that come up with crazy dumb hot takes as to why Doom Eternal isn't good. My favorite one being that the story takes itself too seriously and it like they start complaining about the story. I'm like, bro, it's Doom. Shut the fuck up. Who cares? Like, my god. Oh, yes, an upgrade. Oh, this is easily better than Serious Sam 4. This is really polished and really fun. Alright, now... Whoops! No. I didn't want to do that, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button. Well... I guess we have slow motion now for a while. This lasts for insanely long. And it's, like, really a lot slower. I love it.
A giant robotic chainsaw arm. That's
Nice.
4 words that were meant to go together.
That's a lot of text. Yeah, I can now do a wield. Look at that. Ooh. I can do wield AKs. I wish I could mix weapons though. Unfortunately, you cannot. Ooh.
A mech with a chainsaw. I love Russia.
Oh my lord, my frame rate doesn't appreciate this, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, I also have missiles, okay. I didn't expect to get a mech. The rockets recharge? I want like a minigun. This game occasionally stutters, which is a little unfortunate. You know, this makes me happy. I don't get how the ammo really works, though. I think it's just a reload. Yeah, it's just a reload. This boost is actually kind of insane. But you need to go. It's actually kind of, it feels wild to say this, but it feels more like, it feels better than most actual mech games. I really need, hold up, I need to turn up some stuff. Turn up music, turn up voice. Why is the voice so low? Make it all roughly even, because I can't hear it either, whoops. I can't manually reload, by the way. It's a little unfortunate. Wacky Mr. Noodle, welcome. Thanks for following. Okay, you need to go. I don't know what it is about this chainsaw. Like, look at this! Look at all the gore! It makes me so happy. No, this launcher's actually really smooth. Like, for the most part, this has been incredibly polished comparatively. I have noticed I have been getting, like, every once in a while, I mean very rarely, I'll get, like, a solid second stutter. Other than that, like, I haven't had any issues. The gameplay is, the pacing of the gameplay is so much better than Serious Sam 4. Like, it starts, you know, like a normal Serious Sam game for the most part. Uh-oh. There's something over here. Let me reload. No, just a dead end. I guess I'll learn. Okay, so I won't say it's that they learned. Oh. I won't say it's that they learned. Because Crow Team themselves didn't actually make this. They hired some modders, like long time, well-known modders within the Serious Sam scene, to make this game. And generally, that's how you get like the best results. We're going in. Got him. Like, right? Let's like say Sonic Mania, for example. Like, you hire the people that are really passionate about your game, you know, or like half of Valve's IP. You know, Counter-Strike starting as a mod, how many, like, that's just kind of like Valve's MO. So it's not really too much of a surprise that it ended up being so good. Aww.
It was fun while it lasted, but every party's gotta end sometime.
Bethesda knows, that's why they don't try. Should be the end of the level. Yep. Okay. Time bonus minus 9%. Well, I was kind of just fucking around. How many chapters are there? I'm really curious. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna Google because I know the modders that made this game are well known in the community, the Serious Sam community. Wow, I cannot type. Holy shit. Like, they made Time Lock Studio, which is new. Siberian Mayhem was initially developed as a mod for Serious Sam 4. This is a Russian-based studio. And Kurt Team, you know, had the oversight of it, obviously. They're not telling me who... What the heck, I'm looking at it right now. It says, based off Metacritic, it's 69 out of 100, which is, like, the reviews are... What? How is that 69 out of 100? So the 3 reviews that they've posted, one's a 4 out of 5, good. One's a 6 out of 10, one's a 4 out of 5. So how... What? It seems like another case where if you like Serious Sam, you like it. If you don't, you find it boring. You know. One of those things. I could probably sum up the whole thing by saying that, to be entirely honest. Okay, back in game. 69, nice. Hold on, it's too hot in here.
Squads, this is Elena. I've located Brent's plane on the airfield, 4 kilometers away from the refinery. I guess it stays there for refueling. Shit, should have brought my rocket launcher. Be ready to open fire, people. Looks like they're taking off very soon. Over and out.
Open up a window. It's a school night, imagine being in school. How about no? I'll make Fox do it. This looks like a mobile game. I know you're like just trolling, but I get that comment like from people that are actually being serious. That my only response is, ugh, fucking Zoomers. All right, what upgrade should we do? We have to do this, right? Oh. Damn it. Reloading weapons faster is really, really important. Fuck it, we gotta go for that one. Next upgrade, I'll do this one, and then I'll do the dueling heavies. One more year and you'll be a big boy. One more year and you'll be a confused child that thinks he's an adult. Okay, let's be real. When you're 18 and young 20s, you're still a kid. Like, there's so much to learn about actual life at that point. When you're in school, it just sort of doesn't teach you shit about life at all. I wish it did. What did I... Okay, it's that. Hi. Who is shooting? It's you. Stop.
Maybe you should try therapy.
I forgot I can do wield. Okay, small ones, one rocket, that stayed the same. Too bad there isn't a level up system in this game? Ew. That's not serious, Sam. Gross. Yeah, in all reality, school just doesn't teach you anything about, like, life. Like, you're kind of just forced to do things by adults. Like, you're just kind of being shoved around, not any freedom. Then when you turn 18, you're kind of just thrown into the real world, and you're like, well, I think life will be perfectly fine. And it's not. You spend most of your early, mid-20s kind of trying to figure out your career, being stressed, having no money. And finally, when you hit roughly around 30, your career's starting to get stable, you finally have money, you're a little less stressed. In theory, that's how it should go. And you realize you just were not an adult. Like, young 20s, you're still very much so a kid.
Oh, baby, you showed up just in time.
Ow. Oh man, this control is very weird.
This in my sights. Got the lock.
I almost just drove her up the cliff.
Down in 3, 2, 1. What? I did not even shoot it. Who did that? All right, everybody. Brand is going down. Get to the crash site immediately.
Damn! These Russians just did my homework. Nice to see someone else's life blow up for once, though. Well, back on track anyway.
There is huge. Oh, really? I can't pick up stuff unless I get off the... That's dumb. Toggle view? Oh, that's better. It just kind of looks bad in third person. What the heck? Oh. Damn it. Wait, can I melee? I can. Oh no.
Well, this is
Whoops.
puzzling.
Is there any enemies? Okay, I didn't want to go into this until I had that. Oh, okay, down there is the exit. Should be good. What? Do I have to, like, make it go through all of them? There's only one way to make it do that. It seems like that's the way to do it. Like, am I missing something here? I don't think I am. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't realize these were like, I thought these were just like something holding it up. Like beams.
I would do a puzzle pun right now, but I can't piece it together.
What'd I get? Okay, so our artillery strike. Cool. Yeah, no one really taught me taxes until, like, at one point I was running my own business, so that's, like, how I learned to do my own taxes, because you absolutely have to at that point. Like, you're just kind of chucked into the adult world and, like, you know, told to figure it out. And if you don't figure out, you get punished pretty severely. Who punished him severely? Where's my snowmobile? I want to explore? Like, it's sort of a big open area. You can, you know, figure it out. Oh, I thought I could get up there. Okay. So how many people were, like, super into Serious Sam? According to YouTube analytics, my average viewer base is roughly in their 20s to their 20s to like 35, around that time. Kind of trending more like late 20s, early 30s, which is sort of right where people should play Serious Sam, right? Like, this, growing up with Serious Sam. Get on the tractor. Get on the tractor. Okay, cool. No, I said get on the tractor. I will do this. Oh, for the first game, I never finished it. Ooh. Jeez. I have so many of them. Holy shit. It was just 34 sticks of C4. funny thing is my favorite Serious Sam game was kind of forgotten the time, which makes me sad. Wait, did I hear enemies? What does that sign say? Mines. Okay, so don't go that way. More Duke Nukem. See, the funny thing is I never really got into Duke Nukem. Like, I played it, but it just, Never truly got into it. Holy shit. Okay, another puzzle.
I feel like I'm stuck in a plumber's nightmare.
Oh, we have to get down here. Is it just 2? Okay. That doesn't lead anywhere. So... What are these spinning on? They just kind of have nothing to go off of. Alright, there's that one. Question is, how do I get this one now? There's no way for that to lead over there, so... Do I need more parts? Or am I just not seeing it? That won't work. Yeah, blood was more my thing. Blood was definitely the, like... top tier build engine game. I don't know, there's just some feeling about build engine games that never clicked with me. I don't know if it's just me, but like, it just never really worked, right? I know that's like heresy to people that got into older games, but I don't know. I never really felt it. You know, it never really clicked. Also, I don't know what I'm missing here. Does someone see something I'm not seeing? Start from the other way, I guess. There's a gap there, so it's not like I can move pieces, at least I don't think. What in the world am I missing here? What is the point of this piece? Do that one, but like... But also, as like a lot of my viewers have said, they're not, you know, I'm not tremendously into boomer shooters. Like, they're fun. Don't get me wrong, I do like them, and I really love Doom Eternal, but that's more like an evolution of boomer shooters. But I don't know, I'm more like a Half-Life Doom 3 like kind of guy. Half-Life, Fear, Doom 3. Like that's more my jam. It's not so much like build engine games. This is a standalone expansion, so yes. Is anyone not... Okay, what am I missing here? Like, I can only hit one or the other. Like... am I just, like... Can I just move... I can't move a piece. Like, what am I missing? It's like, it doesn't... There's no other way to really do this. Because that's just a dead end. Doesn't lead anywhere. Like, that doesn't lead anywhere. I can't move this over one. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, hold up. Yeah, I just need the pipes to link together, and it's like... I don't see any way to do it. Alright, here we go. I found one that someone already uploaded something. It has 20 views. It's the pipe puzzles. Already someone uploaded it, so clearly it's not just me. Feel bad for anybody's favorite Spunk ROV. I don't get it, man. What is fun about it? Alright, here we go. I'm looking at what someone else... Wait, is this the same puzzle? I believe? He's a little confused about it, too. Yeah, man, this one's taken him a long time. This whole video is... Go back, go back. Oh. Alright. I got the solution up on my second screen. What did he do here? Okay, there's that. How did he get the other one? Turn it upward, which I did try that. Ah. Wait. It's not off. There we go, finally.
And I thought it would end up being just a pipe dream.
Life and a heart. But you need to do those, because you need the key cards. Like, this isn't an optional thing. Like, you have to go around collecting these keys. So, 2 of 3. That's the main objective. I don't want to do that because I want the other key. Where's the last key? No, I don't. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I can't see shit. Health plus stun. Oh my lord, I'm gonna have to wait for that to wear off. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I need one more key. That's what the last key is for. So let's go back, try to find it. Something special better be in there. FPS slider? That'd be an interesting way to do a game. And it's Serious Sam, of course there's an FOV slider. I saw something that said mines. Hold on, can I save? Alright, quick saves. I don't want to run into any mines, so going this way scares me. It's probably just a cliff that way. Yeah, it's just a cliff. So peaceful. It's just a sprite, I can't shoot it. But yeah, this is monumentally better than Serious Sam 4, from my experience. Like, it's just a lot more polished, it's a lot more complete. It's clear they care, you know, more about the game. Apparently it just started as a mod, and they turned it into a full expansion. I mean, as I keep saying, that's like kind of how you get the best games. Hold up. That was a button? RIP. There has to be an Easter egg if I start all these, right? I actually actively want to find all the secrets. I don't know, there's nothing better than Serious Sam secrets. Hey, sir. Oh, sir. How you doing? Pickup is full. Alright, somebody needs to donate a bunch of bits or subscribe, so Fox is upset. It's money well spent. Yeah, the game's fun. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. Back at the beginning. You want to go back to playing League? Eek. Yuck. Disgusting. Wait, hey Fox, I have a question. How much water have you had today? At least 3. Go have 3 more. What do you mean you're too tired? Maybe that's because you haven't had anything. Oh, okay. Well, there's one secret. I don't really know how to get it out of that, but I did it. If I was soda streaming my water, what? This was the first place I went, and I already got the key out of this place. Wait, is there 2 keys in here? Is there another way into that room? No, but I don't think did I follow this path? I don't think I followed this one. Oh, hey, that's a button. What's this do?
I should check that out. See if I can help.
Secondary objective. You replaying Payday? Payday 2? Ugh. I'm not a big fan of Payday 2. I really don't like the way they changed it.
Okay. This is kind of spooky. Hello? Is anybody there?
Help me, please. I was playing on the lake and scary monsters appeared. I ran here, but I can't get out. I lost the key outside, and my sleeve, and my teddy bear. Can you find them, please?
Okay. I'll get back to you in a minute. Just don't be scared, alright?
This one's gonna be interesting. Let's look around here. I really want some soda now. Fox, look what you've done. Zombies. Alright, this is shotgun time. What are you?
Let's raise the stakes.
Oh, it's those enemies, okay. Sam can talk as much as he wants. I love how stupid and cheesy Sam is. You know, the amusing thing about here is that this is a side part that, like, you could totally miss this mission. I get up there. Can I get up there? You guys gonna be a DLC skin for Halo? It's a possibility. I'd be down with it. That'd be so amusing to see. I mean, Master Chief is basically Millennial Doom guy. Let's be real. It's over in this building over here. Rubber duck? followers, friends, and viewers, all you have to do is get banned. It's a bot. Options? Game options? What am I missing here? Player model? Did I get a new player model? I did. This is gonna be a boss. It's a quick save. Oh, I'm running low on ammo.
This looks fishy.
Ice.
What the hell
Yep.
is this? Black magic?
Oh, clears. Different enemies. Oh, please give me more AK ammo. Good. I don't really need to do wheel for these guys. Holy shit, hello. I definitely need to do wheel for those, though. What do I have equipped? Not health? I only have 2 things. Okay. I wanted more rage. What the fuck? Stop. Slippery. Oh, I can't jump while I'm ADSing. I almost fell in the water. Oh god.
Ladies, calm down. You'll all get a piece.
Oh great, this enemy. Okay, I did it. This game has ADS only on some weapons, and you don't need to use it. Quake 4 is a great game. I will fight anyone that says otherwise. This is not the direction I need to go, but I want to look over here real quick. Shrunken robot pornography. What? Beautiful. Okay, I need to close my window. It was getting a little chilly in here. Secrets, yeah, just kind of looking around for secrets. Saw something yellow. There it is. Alright, now let's see what wacky, crazy stuff is happening with this girl.
Hello? Where are you? Little creepy girl. Found your toys.
Thank you.
That was hauntingly beautiful.
Okay. Okay, so we're in the year of 2110 or after. Ooh. So I got quite a few. I think that's the scooter? Or not? Hold on. Oh right, I forgot I have C4, shit. Because I found a secret. Oh, this is the... okay. Okay. So it's that. Interesting. Wait, what's up here? Okay, it just leads around. I love it when I get on the snowmobile, it makes that, like, playground swing noise when you hit the metal chains to swing to the pole. Alright, let me get a quick save. There's one more key I need. I don't... okay, it is this one. Cool. Get the higher ground. Not that one. Okay. It's another puzzle. Should be the last one I have to do. These are not mandatory. They are totally optional. I feel like the puzzle will probably open that. Is this game open world? No, but this level kind of opens up a little bit. It's not mandatory that you do this little open stuff. You can just follow the path right to the, you know, where you need to keep going. Why would you ever do that to yourself?
Alright,
Okay.
time to lay some pipe. In a disappointingly literal way.
It's just this one I need now. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work, so it has to be from this. So I need to... It's from that, and this somehow needs to get down here. Model for 3 on veteran, no thanks. Are the beheaded kamikaze... What? Would it be a serious Sam game if they didn't exist? Of course they are. Haven't played a new COD since COD goes. I will say Modern Warfare 2019 is really fun. And despite how much people seem to not like Vanguard, the multiplayer is actually fun. It just seems to be the common internet circle jerk right now to hate on Vanguard, which really, really is getting old. Like... Just... Sorry. Like, my goodness. Why? Can I... turn it this way? $500 bits! Oh, that's a lot of jet bits. And now Fox will be mad because the cup is no longer full. I will say, though, I don't like single-player Call of Duty, so yeah. My opinion's going to be quite a bit different than some other people. Let's try turning it this way, see how this works out. Okay, well, there's that one. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying how popular it is to hate on Call of Duty just for the fuck of hating on Call of Duty. Like, it gets so old. People just hate on things that are popular because they're popular. You know, so fuck those games, I guess. How dare they? Okay, that kind of works. Oh, there's another one here. What? Oh, there's one up here. Okay. I didn't see that, and that's going to cause a problem now. Shit. Well. I don't really know what... I thought there was a pipe down here, so I don't really need to worry about that too much now. How do I do this? That would cut that off. Didn't really answer any of my problems. It's mostly because I don't want to do puzzles, especially in a serious hand game. Although, I can't really complain. This isn't like a secondary objective. You don't have to do it. You get keys to unlock some sort of secret. So like, if you wanted to, you could just go down the main path. It really doesn't matter. Why am I being spammed on Telegram? Hold up. Oh, it's an artist telling me a bunch of sending me a bunch of work in progress. I'll look at that later. Fuck off, Jet. You're not as important as an artist. Third only playthrough of Land of War. I would say I'd rather die, but that would happen a lot anyway. Black Ops 2 kind of what? Hold on. I have a question though. Do you mean like campaign or multiplayer? Because that's really important to clarify. Don't you send that face at me. It's actually beautiful. I can't even be mad. Oh, for zombies? Okay. I don't care about zombies, so... I think I figured it out. Oh my god, my neck. Ow. I'm really distracted by... Because I'm commissioning a new ref sheet, finally. I've been needing to update it for a long time. So... Good night. Okay. Oh, this ain't here. What? Oh, there's one right there. I thought I had that for a moment. Okay, now I'm stuck on this one. No, not. No, that's fine. Yeah, I got it.
My mom was right. I should have been a plumber.
Enemy? Ow. Probably should not have ran at that enemy with a shotgun. I literally have a rocket launcher. Thought I heard footsteps. Oh god, stutter. Alright, there's the last key. 1 second. Okay. Where's my snowmobile? There it is. What the fuck? I need a nav point. There's no Vita emulators. I think it's this way. If I get out immediately, will it? Okay, it does keep momentum. I thought maybe it would kill me. Alright, what do I get out of doing this? Just a skill point? Is that it? Okay. Weapons reload faster. That's way too useful to not have. 50% resistance selection. It's also very useful. I'll probably go with that next. I mean, if you can find a cheap Vita, I would say it's worth it, just because they're so moddable. But that's the main thing, is if you can find it cheap. Way down there. Hold on, wait. I can just... Oh, I don't need more health, really. I mean, I do, but not as much as I thought I did. I hear angry crows? I gotta save ammo. I keep forgetting that I have C4. Invincible wall. This is a Rainbow Six Vegas clone. Oh.
Eye for an eye, bitches. Ah, a familiar face. The legendary Serious Sam.
The equally legendary one-eyed Olga. Hey, I thought you were dead.
Nah, you can't kill Olga that easily. I planned to head towards Tunguska Portal after killing Topodius the Strangler, but these Octanian bastards got really mad at me for some reason. So I had to spread a little word about my death. And everything was fine and well, until you showed up.
Well, what can I say? I'm not looking for a fight, but the fight always seems to be looking for me.
I know the feeling. But this place is full of bad guys, and they probably have backup incoming too. Not good for my cover story, and not great for you either, Stone. So, how about we help each other out? I'll go to the bell tower and cover you from up there while you party down here.
You sure you can get up there with that leg of yours?
Relax. One-eyed Olga has gone through much worse. Here they come! God, what?
If you do get a Vita, I'd recommend that Resistance game with all the fire. I got bad news for you. It's really bad. I made a review of that one. I didn't like it at all.
Do I always attracted freaks?
Myself included?
Whoops, not what I meant to do.
So, what do you do when you got killed?
Watch other people kill aliens.
Oh, I see. You're a woman of culture.
Stone, you okay down there?
Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks for watching my blood.
I can't help myself.
I don't know what the heck just hit me there. What? Someone back here. You. Stop. I got an achievable.
Nice shooting, ma'am.
That's nothing. Earlier today, I managed to shoot down a plane. Now that was something.
Wait, so you shot down Brand?
Yeah, well, I heard radio transmission, looked outside, saw a plane full of traitors, aimed, and bam, straight to the engine.
Wow. You know, we'd actually make a really good team.
Another time, Stone. Gotta stay low for a while and fix myself up. But I have a gift for you. Let it remind you of our time together.
Thanks, ma'am. Hope we'll meet again soon.
Me too. And don't call me ma'am. I'm Olya. Пока.
Crysis 2 on 360 has a disgusting amount of motion blur, but looks surprisingly good for the console. It also runs like ass. So, the counter side to it looking good for a console is that it's hard to even play it. Alright, new gun. Nice. Alright, what button is it? Z. Okay.
Couldn't help myself.
How long have I been streaming? Not even 3 hours yet. Wow. Feels like it's been longer.
Hey, Ivan! Guess who I was talking to today? It was Sam Stone himself!
Sam... who?
Serious Sam!
I don't know no serious Sams.
What? You... Ivan, just shut up!
Who is that person? Should I know who they are? It's not less damage if not scoped. I'm unsure. Beautiful. Oh. Seems to do the same amount of damage. What? Well, the heartbeats are back. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. Good amount of rockets. Probably should be using them. Also, this is new, so that they probably are going to give me a lot of ammo right here for this. There we go. More shells. Fox bits. Get back here. Beautiful ragdoll. Wait, can I just shoot through this? Wow, that's not at all what I meant to do. I want to see if I could shoot through their armor. Fucking enemy, get out of the way. Ow. I really need to use the grenades on the shotgun more. Kind of just forget I have them. Is there a stealth system in a Serious Sam game? I would be very surprised if there is. God, I had that. Kind of just holding on to it. What do I see over here? Metal Gear Serious. Metal Gear Sam. Holy shit, this weapon is so good. I could have meleeed it. Can I melee it? Come back. There you are. This is suspicious. This is 100% a trap. Yep. Holy shit. It was worth it, though. Oh no, balls. Speaking of, I am a proper YouTuber. Because one of my videos in February is going to be sponsored by Manscaped, so I get to pay I get to be paid to make jokes about balls. Oh god, ASCII. I can't even see what it is because I have my window smaller, so it doesn't look like anything to me. Look, it's just always funny if you say balls. Because, you know, we're mature adults. You know, it shouldn't be funny to say, I look after my balls, you should look after yours too. Oh my god, this thing is so strong! Well, I didn't expect that. More life, nice. They make quality products. They actually do. I find it really funny though, because the stuff they sent me is like body wash, body spray. They sent me like chapstick, which the funny thing is the chapstick is the stuff I'm gonna be using the most because I always end up with dry lips. No matter how much water I drink, I always get chapped lips. You just kind of can't avoid it for me for reasons. I don't know why. Alright, I have... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Oh my lord. Am I actually out of shotgun ammo? I am. I did not mean to shoot. There we go. This is why the government should ban drones. Ooh. An upgrade, nice. Holy shit. Well, I'm happy about that. So the funny thing is, like, I'm trying to think, what did they all send me? Because they didn't send me the razor trimmer or any of that. It was like, they sent me body wash, body spray, chapstick, a shirt. The shirt is probably the funniest thing. I don't even remember what it said. I'm pretty sure it just says something like "protect your balls," just in big text on the back. It would make a great gag gift. Sent me boxers that I won't wear because they're boxer briefs, and I don't like boxer briefs. I don't want anything like squeezing my balls or anything like pressed up against it. That's not comfortable at all for me. Just like regular boxers. Oh, also they sent me shampoo and conditioner because I'm really gonna use that. That was the thing I found the most funny out of all of that. If only I found this first. Ooh. I'm out of shotgun shells. So upset. Well, I'm full on rockets, and I got an okay amount of this. Really should just be using this. I mean, we all know that Manscaped fully leads into the... Like, they have a great marketing campaign that lead into the jokes. Why not? Oh my lord. Wow. Well, that works. Alright, well, I like this. Was this in base Serious Sam? Or is this new? Because I don't remember it.
Do they really think this can stop me?
Okay, I have to go this way. I thought I had the jump. Oh, well, I guess I'm jumping anyway. Wanted to pick that up. I'm full on health. Can I just, like... Okay, yeah. Do I... You know what? I can just use this. Wow. Oh, will this go through the shield? Oh, okay, it will. I'm really liking this crossbow. I really need shotgun ammo, though. Beautiful. Did he already make a review of it? I didn't get a review copy, so there's no way in the world I could have got it done in time. just what's the word? Just a tip. No one wants you to 100% shave your balls. Or at least not many people do. Trim them, yes. Do not 100% shave your pubes. It looks fucking weird. Alright, now I can, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, what kind of puzzle is this?
Time to put on the old thinking cap.
What is the end goal of this puzzle? Like, what am I actually supposed to be doing here? Am I just supposed to turn them all blue? Is that what's going on here? Oh, if I change it, it changes the one next. Okay, that makes sense. I feel a sneeze coming. I can't get it to stop. Sneeze won't come out. Like it
Sam
just...
Stone, the smartest man on earth.
This is really annoying. It's like that... It's like blue balling your nose. Wait, secret found. What? It's momentarily gone away. What secret did I find? Hold up. Wookie Bob with the Prime. Thank you so much. For the record, if anyone has Prime, it is free. So you can go ahead and throw it in there and get... Oh, here we go. Secret gadget has been found. I guess it was this? What gadget did I even get? I still feel that feeling of needing to sneeze and it won't go away. Okay, back to the gate. Oh, I got a lot of ammo for this, suddenly out of nowhere. I'm gonna... Oh Holy shit. That was so much damage. Ow. It's a, I would assume it's some sort of like orbital strike. At least that's what it says it is. I haven't used it yet, so I don't really know.
Sam, you will likely encounter some Octanian sentry towers on the road. The only way to terminate this thing is to destroy its bioreactor. The core needs to cool down sometimes, revealing itself through the vent shaft, so keep an eye on that. Better get rid of its minigun turrets first, though. Stay safe, comrade!
Okay, that's the direction where to go, but let's follow the road, see where it takes me. There's usually some secondary objective to follow roads.
A giant tentacle tower. Freud would have a field day.
Oh, that's not the gun I wanted to shoot. Ow. Holy... What is doing so much damage to me? That killed me! No, I'll load the last save. It probably gave me a checkpoint. That was really bad.
Sam, you will likely encounter some Octanian sentry towers on the road. The only way to terminate this thing is to destroy its bioreactor. The core needs to cool down sometimes, revealing itself through the vent shaft, so keep an eye on that. Better get rid of its minigun turrets first, though. Stay safe, comrade!
Oh my god. Driving through trees.
A giant tentacle tower. Freud would have a field day.
I think it'd be easier if I wasn't on this ATV. Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. I'm gonna get off this. These things need to go. Missiles will hit the wall, hopefully not do anything to me. Alright, what exactly is this? One solid little shack. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's a problem. Kind of. We did it. New weapon? Let me pick up all this stuff first. Oh, it was the ammo it dropped, because occasionally enemies drop ammo. Oh, well. Actually, I love that I can do that. You know what? Hold up, hold up. It's about time for this. just... Oh, I can, but it'll... I wish I could just pocket it, use what I need, and then, you know, that's it, but... Sad. Can I drive this? I can drive the... Oh my god, I have the tractor. Aw. It's like in Reach when you can drive the forklift. Someone is in here. Okay, sure. Ooh. Secret gadget. A hack's drone, nice. Wait, what's up here? I like what now marked the tractor. It's so slow though. That's some good suspension for a tractor. Alright, fuck the ATV, let's just keep going. I got a better weapon. Uh-oh, there's another one. It's pretty good for a serious endgame. Alright, let's see. Can I shoot it from all the way back here? No? Nope. Is there gonna be a fucking tornado that goes through? That's what it looks like it's about to happen. How do I get in here? Too far away. Soviet Tractor Supreme. Thank you for the +5 bolts out of the 2 I wasted. Gotta get behind this tower here. Oh god. Damn it. Run to cover. Ow. I heard that spawn noise. Man, I haven't heard that in forever. There's another card. What are my thoughts on Xbox buying Activision? Well, Microsoft buying Activision more specifically. I think it's good. I think it's a good thing. I never thought I would consider Microsoft to be the savior. But they kind of are in this case. What's with this house? Alright, well, let's just keep going, I guess. I know, like, possibly getting more Spyro. Like, so, I think one of the more interesting news to come out is people saying COD going back to being every other year, which is great. That is a good thing. COD might go back to being good and interesting. I feel like people just grew out of Call of Duty. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 was really good. Before that, had all the stupid hero shooter jetpack nonsense. Modern Warfare 2019 was really good. Cold War went back to having no quality control. Treyarch kind of just got chucked into it. And Vanguard, I don't care what anyone says. Vanguard multiplayer is fun. Like, it's just Modern Warfare 2019, but more. Like, I don't understand why everybody hates it. Probably because it's just popular to hate on it. But more quality control is always a good thing, right? I think people just grew out of it and they don't realize it. Oh, I have no ammo for that. You know, I don't need to waste ammo on these guys. I don't like it because it just feels like a reason. I don't understand that argument. That's the same argument people talk about Far Cry and all that. Like, who cares? If you like a game, you want more of that game. That's not a bad thing. Like, if you give me entirely new maps, entirely new gun roster, all with different stats and all that, that's a little more than just a reskin. It's just basically people saying, I just don't like the base game, so they should change. That's how I've always heard that. And then when they did change, the games didn't sell. Nobody liked it. Nobody liked the jetpack Call of Duties at all. The sales started getting worse, and that's what forced them to make Modern Warfare 2019, and then everyone loved it, and sales went up again. So people just don't know what they want. Door. Okay. Plus 3 was the second best. I mean, yes, but that's also because it followed after Black Ops 2, which is like everyone's favorite Call of Duty game. Like, if you ask someone what their favorite Call of Duty game is, they'll either say Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 2, which is why Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 3 sold very well. Like, it's the same reason why Reach sold so well, despite the fact that it's nowhere near as good as Halo 3. And the player retention dropped significantly. Like, player retention is really what you should look at. Was Halo 3 or Reach better? Well, Halo 3 is the better game, right? People were playing Halo 3 for much longer afterward online than Halo Reach.
Guess I'll have to walk the rest of the way.
I liked... Oh, fuck, I missed one. Alright, gotta go find one key. I liked Black Ops 2 more than any of the other Call of Duty games. It was Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1. And then after that, I would have to say Modern Warfare 2019. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is one of the most overrated games of all time. There is absolutely no balance. And yet people loved it for that. Which is why I was always more on the Treyarch side back then. little violin music kind of reminds me of Far Cry 2. There has to be something with this house here. Is that tentacles? So there should be a key. Oh, what's down here? Oh, hi. Bonk. I keep forgetting I have C4. I don't know how. You go to bed. It's midnight. What do you mean me go to bed? You go to bed. It's 2 in the morning there. You should be asleep. He won't. He'll say goodnight and then he'll be awake for another 3 hours. Every day. I know, it's very unfortunate. I feel like there has to be something with this house here. But I already did, I think I did post that on Twitter. I posted like my ranking of what like the best to worst Call of Duty games, like for multiplayer. Some people were very triggered because I made a tier in there for imbalance is what make games fun nowadays, but nowadays games have to be balanced. God no, fuck no. Modern Warfare 2 is just everyone noob tubing everywhere and just like everyone instantly dying because of a bunch of crazy, insane, dumb bullshit. Like Black Ops 2 is just objectively a better game for that. Like Black Ops 2 is a balanced game. It's still crazy nonsense. The spawn knife throws? Was that... What does that mean? I'm so confused. Oh, you mean in Call of Duty? I thought you were talking about in this game. Okay, that's where I parked that. Oops. Help. Oh, I'll get free. Get me out. Alright, I'm good. To me, I just don't see the fun. Like, it's not fun to grab a gun. It's like, let's just make an absurdly broken, stupid build. Like, okay, that's dumb. I'd rather outplay the other person rather than get gimmicky, cheesy free kills. See, there's like the biggest problem I've always noticed when it comes to talking about game balance is that people think of things in one of two ways. People think of things in the way of like them using it, or they think about it in a way of like other people using it on them. I am always the second part. I always think of like, how does this feel if someone uses it against me? And that's how I want to balance a game. I don't want to balance a game for like, oh, this is fun for me to use it, if the other person isn't having fun. Like, there's the difference between the balance of Super Smash Bros. Melee and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. How is this fun for the other person to fight against, and is this fun for you to play as that character? Ultimate, it's not fun to play any of those fucking stupid gimmicky bullshit characters. It just isn't. That game is dumb. Melee it is. Okay, where's this last key? What am I missing here? Oh, I'm glad you appreciate my my videos. I got one of the keys from that. I feel like there's another tower somewhere that I just didn't see. Also, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Because I got keys from the first tower. Did I just drive by one of them? I might have to go way back. I'm not seeing anything here, so there has to be one back. Or on this side of the map. I don't think I went over here. Oh, that's an invisible wall. I mean, not really invisible, but close enough. Now keep in mind, I don't actually have to do this. I'm doing this just because you get something for having all the keys. I don't want to miss whatever it is. So this is an optional thing I have to do. Don't have to do. You know what I mean? Gummonks? Guymonks? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, this expansion is way, way better than the base game, for sure. It's a lot more polished, the pacing is way better. Like, it was initially designed as a mod, and then it just went to a full production game. So it wasn't actually made by Crow Team. Pronounce it like a Pokemon without Po. What? That didn't help. That just confused me more. Oh, there's something up here. Hold up. What's up here? Painkiller's really fun. I'd like to see a new Painkiller game. Ooh. Secret gadget has been found. What the? What? Okay, there we go. That was a little weird. Play Siege since day one. You can say that it was better when everything was broken. That's just... That was one of the main things I hated about Siege. Always hated about Siege. I don't think Siege needs heroes. I don't think you need abilities to see through walls. Like, all this stuff, to me, that's garbage. That imbalance is exactly what I don't like. Oh, I found it. Okay. I need cover. Largest set of the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, that's a serious game. Ow. Like, I always thought Siege was bad. I hated Siege. Since day one. Gonna quick save real quick. Oh god. What? Hello? Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I don't want to be here. Can I shoot through their shields? I can. Okay, I did not expect that at all. Alright, we got all the keys. Laser crossbow? Yeah, this thing's amazing. Like, I actually love this thing. Keep forgetting I have C4. Really should have used it there. I will forever say this. Rainbow Six Siege should not have been a Rainbow Six game. It's a tactical hero shooter. That is disgusting. I don't want that. Just give me Patriots. Patriots shouldn't have died. That's where Rainbow Six should have gone. Just more Vegas. Yeah, you can duel anything in this game with the correct upgrades. What's that? Oh, hoverboard scooter. Nice. Those things are really good. No, the reason Patriots was dropped was just due to internal, not like arguing, like it. What? What? That is some bullshit. Where was my last save? How did that kill me? I could have just revived myself there, but I didn't want to. Okay, cool. This gives me a chance to use C4, so. What the? Good throw. Holy. Alright, well that's just the most effective way to get rid of that. Anyway, what was I saying? Not serious, Sam. Rainbow Six Patriots, it technically didn't get canceled because it was never really confirmed. The trailer that ended up getting leaked was actually just a proof of concept. It was never actually confirmed to be fully in development. It looked amazing, but it was just not meant to be. Alright, I got a quick save here. It looked so much better. I mean, it looked like more Vegas. That's all I want. We never got a game like Rainbow Six Vegas, right? Like, we didn't get anything else like it. Alright, let's see. Will this kill me this time? Nope, I'm alive. Oh, I have a... If you clip a video, I can just go to, like, my own lists and look at my library, so... no need to whisper it to me. It's actually easier for me to just look at my list. They want NFTs and battle royales within the Tom Clancy universe. Isn't that just Ghost Recon? All games nowadays just try to be the same. None of them stand out anymore. I honestly, I hate this logic. I hear this so often, but like... There's so many games that can be interesting. Like, even if you ignore, like, the indie scene... I mean, we still have Doom. Like, I don't... This sort of, like, games used to be better in the past. And I will agree that we got, like, the golden era of games has kind of already come and gone, because, like, there was so much innovation from, like, 98 to 2007, because things were just newer and newer. But not everything now is just the same, right? There's still good games being made. And especially if you go look at indie games. Okay, cool, I got a skill point. It's actually useful. I feel like when people say that, they usually only play AAA games on consoles, and that's generally where they come from. That could be really good. I want to do this. I kind of want to go that direction. Fuck it, let's go for rodeo. Okay, end of level. Yep. Time bonus minus 25%. I was wandering around going, where? I'm wondering when a game will change the medium. I mean, we already saw that. Doom Eternal quite literally did that. If you guys, alright, so if you guys really want something different, something new when it comes to video games that already exists, get into VR. And I'm serious when I say that. VR gave me so much fun when I first got my headset. It genuinely feels like something totally new. It was like when I was a kid and I was playing a game for the first time. It's just such a different experience. It's a totally different medium. Half-Life Alyx was really fun the first time I played it, and then I got into Boneworks, and that was just one of the most fun experiences I've ever had. You know, we've definitely reached the point of diminishing returns when it comes to just general hardware and tech and graphics being pushed and all that stuff, and so much has already been done, but VR is new. This is like a new section medium of video games. Oh, no cutscene. Oh, Lord. I have to pause every time a new level loads. It's really weird.
Sam, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news, we have found a nice present for you.
Cool. What's the bad news?
Ivan ate all the beans.
Please tell me those two things are unrelated.
Half-Life Alyx is really fun the first time you play it. The problem I sort of have with it, though, is that it's very story-based. Can't get over it. It's very story-based, which is not necessarily a problem in its own right, but it just doesn't give the player much freedom to really experiment in a gameplay sense. So, once you beat the game, you might play it once or twice, and then after that, you pretty much will only play mods, and I just feel like Boneworks is the way that VR games should be going. After the Fall, I already have After the Fall. It's pretty fun, but I feel like there's not enough content at the moment. But it is, if I remember correctly, it is early access, though, so... Like, Jet and I have been playing that for a while.
Yeah, guys, I'm glad to see you too.
I gotta go around this. Get me out of here. Well, that was a thing. There always has to be at least one of those. One of those moments in the game. Do I have a... Oh, I should have used the turret. Fuck, why did I not think to do that? I got a lot of ammo for this. Full on ammo, actually. Wait, did I hear something? This house is suspicious. Oh, I see one of those. Look, Bob, don't question. Ooh.
Good opportunity for puns. Then again, it's easy to go off track with those.
I can't go in first person with this. Holy, this thing is so strong. Oh, I can boost. Holy shit! You put NOS in the tank. Ow, that's all hitting me. I can't aim high enough for the drones. Fox is serious, Sam. You shouldn't be surprised at this point. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, we did it. Quick save. Oh, there's more. I don't think I actually need heals. Oh, I did. Ow. More fox bits. I don't see the problem. What's the issue with the pun, Fox? Okay, we're... Oh, way over there? Oh, they got a lot more range than I remember. Okay. How did I miss? Oh. The bull just immediately died. Oh my god, my frame rate's kind of blowing up. I gotta get rid of that. There's, okay, I thought there was two of them for a moment. Open. Open. Drive. Okay, got it. Okay, I think that's everyone. This game is the Dynasty Warriors of shooters. I don't know how I haven't heard of that comparison before, but it's really true. Oh. I thought the game crashed for a moment. I was about to be really upset. Okay, that's where I need to go. So let me go into here.
I'll never forget our time together, sweetheart. Maybe I'll see you after the war? Give me a call.
I guess they were both just the same doors. It just leads around. Yeah. I'm sad. I want more tank. Tank was more fun than I thought it would be. Oh, secondary objective. Hold up.
This is a reminder. The demolition of the ancient non-human structure as per directive M1532B is scheduled for later
Non-human
today.
structure.
Remember to avoid placing important
Sounds
resources
promising.
within the blast radius.
Oh my lord. What is going on in this area? It's causing lots and lots of stutters. Also, I think I got a new skin. Hold up. I can't hold on. Let's actually look through these skins. Well, there's the skull to make everyone shoot at you. Mental mate. And all the others are locked. I usually go with, where did it go? I usually choose this one. But I'm gonna keep the default look just for video purposes. I notice the game tends to stutter when it's loading a new area. Are those? Oh, those are rocks. I thought they were Gibbs. Oh, it's not deep. I thought it was. Oh. Oops, not that. Stab everything in the eye. What? They're all stuck, they don't know what to do. So it's good to see that their AI has not changed. This is like old Serious Sam. Oh my lord. This silo is kind of laggy for whatever reason. That's where I need to go. What else is around here? Well, let's see this way first. Wait, I'm gonna quick save just in case it... Okay, bolts. Yeah, that's about... Okay, they do actually fight me. Oh, just in one elevator, okay. Oh god. Alright, well this is gonna be a fight. Finally give me a proper C4 and all that. I feel like there's gonna be a bunch of clears. You know, I noticed this game really doesn't use clears anywhere near as much as the other Serious Sam games do. No fight? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Russian architects, man. They sure put things in weird places.
Ow! I always forget that I have that, like, hover scooter. Oh my god. Okay, well that's over. God, climbing ladders is so slow. Yeah, I don't know what those enemies are called, but they really remind me of one of the enemies in Next Encounter.
I understand you have expressed some concerns about the enemy forces targeting you, or more likely the dig site. You do not need to contact EDF Central Command. This is a specialized AAA matter, and I will be sending you 2 of my best soldiers. You probably heard of them. Serious Sam and Hellfire. They will make sure you're safe. Until then, just hunker down and keep digging.
They died waiting for us to arrive. Brand, you sick, selfish shit. How long have you been planning this?
What is this? Rockets? Oh, well. Speaking of clear. You know what? Get me out of there. Oh god. Ow. Oh my lord, what is with all this stuttering? Forgot I have this. Oh my god. I feel like the mixing is a little weird. I'm just not hearing the music. I'm gonna turn that up. Ow, what the fuck?
Well, that went down pretty fast.
Okay. Alright, later, drum monks. I keep forgetting I have this. I got a lot of shotgun shells too. Probably should use them. It's out this way.
Wow. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh my lord, stop stuttering. Do that. I can't start sprinting while it's doing that animation. Wait, why am I not doing this? Hold up. No, I don't want to look at its crotch. I want to shoot it in the eye. That was the best way to go about it. The funny thing is this boss battle is 100% optional. Like, legit, it's an optional boss. God, I wish I could start sprinting while the animations are happening. Okay, this is the better way to go about doing it. Ow. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna... Can I just do this? Oh god, get me out of here. It's a very bad place to be. Okay, the airstrike is actually focusing on that enemy, which is both a good and a bad thing. Holy shit, that's doing so much damage to it. Okay, well that was the thing that happened. Just watching other reviews, can't wait to see mine. Oh, I'm glad you're excited for it. Who put miniguns on the Roomba? I'd do it. Just looking for extra ammo. Man, I don't know why it's stuttering so much. I don't know if this is just a me thing or what. Because for the most part, it's a lot more polished in Serious Sam 4, but like, it's stuttering a lot. Can't really say why. Black hole. Oh, that's actually something really good. This is a standalone expansion, so it's fairly long. I'm streaming for about 4 hours. Hey, Goss. I still haven't gotten a minigun yet. That's like the main weapon I'm missing right now. So I imagine I got quite a bit more of the game. God, I love this crossbow. I was waiting for that in chat. The moment someone said it, it's like, I know what's gonna happen now. The game's actually really fun. This is probably the best paced Serious Sam game I've played in a really long time.
Hey, you! Stop! One more step, and I will shoot. Easy, dude. Easy. Americanas? Who are you? Tell! My name's Sam Stone. I'm looking for some guy called Let Off.
Ivan, what the hell? This is Serious Sam! I told you he'll come! Put your gun down, you idiot! My friend, I am so glad you are with us. Sorry about Ivan, he's a slow learner, you know.
No worries.
So, let me introduce myself again. I'm Igor Ledov, and this is my valiant partisan squad. Natasha.
Hi.
Vlad.
Hey.
And Ivan. We... Hands, man! And...
Oh, I'm flattered. Nice to meet you guys.
Open the gates!
So, what's the plan?
There is a train depot at the end of this village. We saw a locomotive and some wagons over there. I am sure we can run that thing and use the train to move to the nearest town called Ustanov. You'll be able to get to Tunguska from there much easier, but we have to assemble the train, and there are too many enemies out there. We have to fight for the depot.
Oh, here I thought it'd be something difficult. Let's roll.
Damn, about that present. We found a box with a new toy near the fallen EDF convoy. Wanna take a look?
Is that even a question? Hell frickin' yeah!
Yeah, I'll restart the game when I get to a next checkpoint.
No way, dude. This toy looks great.
Works even better. It's ready to rock. Just don't use it near Ivan.
Oh, the sneeze finally came out. Oh, it's a laser.
I used it to make toast once. It did not go well.
Reloading.
I can dual wield it.
I have to reload.
Holy shit. Oh, let's get them all down. This is like when Serious Sam is at its best, when they give you a new gun and they just make everything explode. Oh my fucking god. I've been getting some pretty hard stutters in this game.
Hey, Nat, what do you think about Stone?
I expected him to be a bit tough.
I'm still here.
What time zone? On Pacific Standard Time. It's only 1:25 in the morning. Lag, please. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I will brim you with my shotgun.
That's one hell of a way for it to stutter.
I'm creeping there.
Getting more bots. I need to give someone a mod to ban these bots. Fox, didn't I already give you mod? No, you're just a sub. Can you be trusted? I don't know about that one. Also, you're never at my streams anymore anyway. Oh, those are vines. You're a mod on my Discord server, but you don't actually do anything. It's always either Drake or Jet.
So, how do you folks in these parts deal with the stress of war?
Vodka.
Should have seen that coming.
You like watching my stream? Well, I'm glad you do. Fox just Uno reversed himself. This game's not really very janky. Honestly. I'm just having bad stuttering issues. Which might just be a memory leak and I need to restart the game. Let's try using one of these. Question is, where did it go? What am I gonna get? Where did that drone go? What is it doing?
But I am not weak.
Thank you. That drone kind of sucks. How much do I got for this? 210? No, that's not what I wanted to do. God fucking damn it.
Enemy spotted.
I think all I need to use one of those. Ow. I got so much ammo for this, holy shit. Okay, that time I actually didn't mean to, but will help. Look at that airstrike. The whole fucking area. Oh, and I got what did I get an achievement for? What is that? Okay.
Natasha, Glenn, take the train. Start the engine and hitch the wagons. Sam, Ivan, and I will cover you.
See you soon. Let's go.
Ooh.
Can you tell me already who is this Sam Stone, huh?
Come on, Ivan. Every Russian knows Serious Sam.
Well, I don't know.
Ivan, that means you are not Russian to me anymore.
Блин, тоже мне.
What? Nice. Upgrade. Hey. I like that they didn't explain what it was until after I got the upgrade for it. Can I just load a quick save if I quit out of the game? I don't want to quit and then have to do the whole level over again, but I'm having bad performance issues. I feel like restarting the game will help. It's not using 100% of my CPU or my GPU, so I'm not really sure why I'm getting performance like this. Can I just... hold up. If I load... I should just be able to load any of this? Right? Does anyone know if you... yes, it's on an M.2 drive. Does anyone know if I quit out of the game, if it lets me just load the quick save? Or I'll be forced to do the whole level over again. I don't really want to risk that. Okay, it doesn't blow up on contacts. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and get the hell out of there. Holy shit. I'm out of there. Wait a minute. I can ride the bull, I forgot. Probably shouldn't do that with the... uh-oh. That's not the enemy I thought it was. Holy shit, this is so wonky. Aww.
I may be old, but I am not weak.
What the hello? That's not the button I meant to push. But I got more health, so... Holy shit. I couldn't see a goddamn thing.
Wait, I'm empty.
God damn it, I did it again. Let me slip these around because I keep trying to. Where is it? Keep trying to do that.
What's good for Russians is their friends.
Like, mouse button 5 seems to make more sense with my mouse memory. I don't know why. It's over here. This is where I came from? Yeah.
Look! This is our train!
Ура! We are coming for your metal! Свобода земле! За родину! Следом!
Man, this stuttering is getting annoying.
Man, I love this gun. Let's go! We must protect the train!
Oh my god, that's not what I expected. I don't want to waste that ammo. Holy shit.
Oh, picnic! Damn, we need to get these containers out of the way. Sam, use the crane!
From action hero to crane operator. Not sure if
I
that's
still hear a
demotion or a
bolt.
sensible career choice.
They're so loud. Give me all this ammo. Dual glue-on guns, I'd take that. I'm sure there's a mod that does that already. Right? Like, there has to be. There's a Half-Life mod for everything.
Now we need to attach the carriage. We'll take care of it. Keep fighting.
You guys are well organized. I like it.
Hey, Ivan doesn't even know what we are doing here. Right, Ivan?
There we go.
I just kill monsters.
See?
Holy shit. I forgot I had this. Oh my god. Ow. Stuttering, please. Oh god. Jesus guys, I don't know why it does that. I get so much electric ammo that I really probably should just be using this gun and like only this gun.
Final boarding on the high-speed Letter Express. Take your seats.
All aboard! Crap, this is too much, Sam, even for you! Jump on the train, quick!
Me? Run from a fight? Nuh-uh. That's not gonna happen, pal.
Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. I need to restart this game. You lose any oh, God, that. I don't want to. God damn it. It says I could load anything, but like. I do need to restart the game. I just don't want to.
Watch it.
Holy shit. You know what? It's time to use one of these. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button.
You can't just stay here and kill them all!
Watch me.
Alright. Oh god, I got... Well, I'd say that worked.
One for the history books, fellas.
Holy shit.
Crazy bastard actually did it!
Hey, Americanus.
Hey, dude, listen. If there's some problem,
Let's wash out our stress together.
Use a lot of bloom to make it look like a AAA game. There's like hundreds of enemies on screen at any given moment. I feel like they can... I feel like you can make an exception. It looks pretty good for everything happening at the moment. It's just the stuttering that's annoying. I'm gonna restart the game and hope it fixes it. There might be like a memory leak or something that's making it worse. It's even stuttering in the loading.
Oh, man. I wish Father Mikhail was here with us. He'd have appreciated this ride.
I'm an atheist, Sam, but I knew and respected Father Mikhail very much.
He was a good man. Real Russian. Let's drink for him.
We will run.
All right. right, you bastards. Our stop. Pack your guns and get your asses out.
Okay.
This is the only free track on this.
Let me go ahead and restart the game. Hope that fixes it. I just noticed. Oh man. Just noticed a pun that someone made, which made Fox leave. What new skin did I get here? I had some texture load issues, like some bad texture popping. I don't know what's going on here. Like, shouldn't be having these problems at all. Let's just do that. See if this fixes some things. I mean, limiting FPS wouldn't really matter much, because if I have extra resources to push over 60 FPS, then that's, like, not what the problem would be. And it's not using 100% of my GPU. It's not even coming close to using 100% of my CPU cores. I've been noticing it at around 40-50% of my cores, depending on the core. Right now it's only like 20, but it's loading. CPU is not hot, GPU is not hot, I'm not really sure.
So we will have to stop here.
Well, let me quickly do something real fast. Okay, so I'm only seeing things where it's basically like other people pretty much confirming that it's just major stuttering issues. So I don't really think there's a whole lot I could do. Yeah, I think it's just a problem with the game at the moment, which is rather annoying. I have gadgets that do that exact thing. It's not using all my stuff. I mean, that's how I was saying. It's like right now, it's using all of my CPU cores are roughly 50-60%, 50-60 degrees Celsius, and it's only using 30 to 50% of the cores. It's only about 45% of my RAM.
I'm just a guy. Don't expect me to start turning water into vodka. But we make it out of here alive, drinks are on me.
It's using about 90% of my GPU at the moment, so this area is... Oh my god. What is with the stuttering? Jesus. That is absolutely ridiculous. I do need to try to limit my GPU a little bit, though. Because if it goes to 100%, OBS doesn't like it sometimes. So... let's... Where was it? Was it under graphics options? Not that. There we go. I mean, it's still gonna stutter, but I just don't want it to get to above 60 or 100% of my GPU. You know what, that's actually a good point. Did they... It's just... Let's try Vulcan. Let's see if Vulcan helps. Oh. I think the game crashed. Oh my lord.
I can kill you all.
There we go. That did not help. If anything, it made it worse. Yeah, that made it significantly worse. Yeah, so I don't know, that's the problem with this game. It just stutters like mad. Let me, hold on. Look at something real quick. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of threads on here that's like, this is running really unstable. Like the frame rate is all over the place. Yeah. So that's just a problem with the game. Not really anything I can do. I'm gonna try. Let's just try putting everything on high. Last time I did this, it looked really bad, but like, let's see how much, if it'll help. It shouldn't help because it's not really utilizing everything anyway. The game does restart when you change settings. You guys don't see it, but the game will reopen. Well, that feels pretty. Oh, well. It feels pretty noticeably smoother, I'll say, but like, yeah, the stutter is still there. Oh, mine's that way. Oh god. Minigun? Finally.
Big trouble.
Right, the minigun gets really bad if you're dual wielding. Forgot about that. So the question is, where is the cannon? Uh-oh. Did he use the same ammo? No, okay. It's not like old series Sam. Yeah, the funny thing is like my computer is kind of overdone. I mean, not really overdone. It's just a high-end PC now. My GPU is clearly not the problem because I'm running a 3080. My CPU is an AMD 3700X, so like high-end could be better, but you know, still high-end. 32 gigabytes of RAM, M.2 drive, so like clearly it's not a hardware issue. This game is I don't know, something fucky going on.
So, have you been here before?
Marty had a minigun ammo? That's so sad. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I didn't want to stick it. Ow. My God, look at that.
Freedom is mine.
What are they shooting at? Everything's placed better in Intel. That's not been true this generation. AMD's kind of crushed Intel this generation, to be honest, and like more people have been working with Intel than anything else. or I'm sorry, more people working with AMD than anything else, but there's still the odd exception. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Intel does run better on this. But I'm seeing a lot of threads that are saying my Intel build still is, like, stuttering, so I don't think that's what the issue is. Either way, I feel like this is probably the last level of the game, hopefully. What are you shooting at?
Octavian!
What are you shooting at? My god. The AI is actually kind of doing things. Oh my god. Ow.
You don't mess with Icon.
I'm on a psycho holiday!
I need to reload!
Yeah, this is a standalone expansion for Serious Sam 4, which ran really poorly, so that's why I'm not really like stressing too much about it more than, well, this game kind of stutters a lot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, it's not about, like, things outperforming each other. Because for the most part, well, yes, AMD is kind of outperforming Intel, like, overall. The main thing is the cost. Especially for the price right now, there's honestly not too much reason to go Intel. And this is someone that literally only did Intel until this generation.
My bullet.
God, I love this crossbow. Oh man, everything is so expensive right now.
That might be a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's cross this one first.
Alright, what's this park? Let me go back and look in this park. It's really only 2 in the morning. I thought it was like almost 5. No one's looking at old Intel stuff. Like, AMD has been cheaper for Intel this whole generation. Especially if you're going to high-end stuff. Really, I thought there'd be a trap or something here, but I guess not. Ooh. Okay, this will be a trap for sure. Yep. Oh god. Get me out of the corner. Okay, hello.
Rub me with my shotgun.
Okay. Man, I wish things were not so pricey right now. One of my friends asked me like a month or so ago, they're like, "Oh, I have money to build a PC now, like what should I get?" And I'm like, "Oh man, you you chose the wrong time. You really did choose the wrong time to try to get into PC gaming." Like, my god, things are so expensive. I'm still so lucky I managed to get a 3080 when I did. Is 200 the max you can carry, or is that just... No, it's definitely not the max. I got a lot of this, though. I should probably use it. Yeah, definitely wasn't the max.
Turns out what I just said was highly unlikely.
Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Nothing? Yeah, slip's dirty enough. I guess we can walk folks. Alright. Shall we? Lead the way! Now I get it. You won't get over that because it's a bridge. Come on, Ivan.
I feel like that's where I should be going, but... Honestly, as of right now, I just tell people not to buy a GPU. I say if you really need one, try to put yourself on the EVGA waiting list and just see and just pray. Hopefully one day you'll get one. If you absolutely need a GPU right now, try to get an older, like, 2000 series NVIDIA GPU.
Here they come!
I mean, everything is overpriced. It's like, what are you gonna do? It's like, get on a waiting list for a 3080, try to find a 2000 card for way overpriced, or pay 2000 to a scalper, you know? The ice is fucking with him. You know what? Fuck that. Fix that problem right up. This guy's just stuck back here.
This ain't no picnic! I will prove you with my shotgun!
Yeah, I got really lucky when I got my GPU. I managed to get a 3080 about when the first DLC for Doom Eternal came out. You know, I managed to get a 3080 back in 2020, like spring 2020-ish, sometime around then. I think it was, no, it was like fall 2020, whenever the first DLC came out. And that was for MSRP. So I was like, that was hella lucky. Ooh. Look at the ammo. Also, you'd be amazed at how many... oh my god, how many emails I get from people that are trying to get me, trying to sponsor me for some stupid NFT bullshit. I get so many of them. I tell every single one of them, no, I will not be sponsored. I will not support NFTs. I won't have anything to do with that. It's like, stop emailing me. Please. Go away. NFTs are so dumb. It's just trying to get as much money as possible, and they keep trying to normalize it. It's just dumb bullshit. You know, I don't know how I'm gonna make a video on this game, because, like, it's Serious Sam, and it's just kind of more Serious Sam. It's very good, don't get me wrong, but, like, as far as gameplay goes, it's very good, I mean. But there's only so many ways you can say, yeah, you scrape and shoot at enemies, you know? There we go. It would probably be best for me not to put Ruski in the title. That is, not something you really wanna put out there. Oh, hello. Oh, it certainly had a more stable launch than the final game, but that's really only because Serious Sam 4 just was kind of an incomplete game. This feels like it's a complete game, it just has some technical bugs. Like, every battle feels way more polished. What? There we go. Like in Serious Sam 4, I don't know, it just felt like there was this big empty space. It felt like an early access game. I don't know what it was. Can't climb that. Alright, keep going, I guess.
Didn't your mama ever tell you not to play on the damn elevator?
I don't know what's this way. I feel like it's a secret or something.
Yeah, sure. No ambush here. Wait, hold on. Come on! That's it.
Oh no. Okay, that was the thing that happened.
I see you finally changed your opinion about him, Vanya.
No, he's American, but a really cool one.
Told you!
They want to probe us again.
I do also feel like later on in the game, it's just sort of... It doesn't have the good pacing that early on in the game had. Like, it's just kind of alleyway after alleyway of chucking enemies at you. There hasn't really been too much variety here. I totally forgot I had the grenade launcher. I'm not gonna lie.
Engaging!
Ooh. Oh. Why is the music still playing? Oh my god, the stuttering.
This road should lead us to the other part of the town.
Nah, just let the bullets guide you. Works for me so far.
I'm getting really hungry.
Engaging!
What's good for Russians is dead for aliens.
I'm creeping there!
Walton, my God.
And I don't think I'm incorrect when I say that all the upgrades from Serious Sam 4's base game didn't really change. I think they're pretty much all the same. Which is, I mean, fine. The skill tree in Serious Sam 4 was pretty fun. Ooh, another drone.
Let's make this.
Yes, finally! I have all the weapons in the game now. I can dual wield them. How is that not the best thing you've ever seen?
My shotgun.
I need all his cannonballs. Man, this would have been a good video for Manscaped. Big all those ball puns. Where is it? It's there we go.
Enemy down!
The cannon is still fun. This will never get old. Not waste ammo with these guys. Or you know what? Fuck it, all of you. Okay, I need to go kill the fuck. That fuck. Got him. I know I'm wasting so much ammo, I do not care. Oh. It's way too fun for me to care. Now there's more cannonballs.
So, what do you think about Russia, Sam?
Pretty much the way I imagined it.
Cold and snowy?
Half brave, half crazy, and 80% alcohol.
I think my favorite new weapon is the laser gun. The laser gun is particularly good. Ow. Oh. I need to find... I can't see shit because of the bloom. Alright, it's time for the laser. Get me out of there. Just go ahead and use 2 of these. Oh god, that really broke my audio there for a moment. No, the cannon is far more effective. Oh my god, what the heck hit me? No, what? Fuck. I didn't mean to load. God damn it. So that's confusing. It asks you to revive. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. At least it gave me a checkpoint.
What do you think about Russia, Sam?
Pretty much the way I imagined it.
Cold and snowy?
Half brave, half crazy, and 80% alcohol.
Yeah, one's gonna go that way. Well, I guess I will. I might be on Game Pass, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Just get up here. Is this locked? Yep, cannon's still. Ow. Hold on. Here, you. Let me. I'm trying to climb on. Come back. Aw. What the? I have the ability that lets me ride on them, but I just couldn't for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. I see the prompt. Come here. Come here. I'll give them possible. That's a worthless ability. It just doesn't let you ride them.
Russia, Sam?
Pretty much the way I imagined it.
Cold and snowy?
Half brave, half crazy, and 80% alcohol.
I feel like this is the last battle before the main boss. That really didn't kill him. Oh, well, time to back up. You're gonna make me want shawarma. I am very hungry. You know what? Let's just go ahead and throw one of these. I really like that new ability. Still more enemies? I have one of these, so let's just do that. I will always just go back to cannonballs, although I don't have much ammo, so only so much I can go back to. Yeah, now low. So back to these then. Jesus Christ, what's happening? An enemy just jumped in front of me.
Ooh, almost broke a sweat.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
We're awesome!
Oh, well, here comes the ship.
Looks like they're trying to level this town to the ground.
We might want to step up the pace a bit.
We are right behind you, Druk.
Oh yeah, this as far as pacing goes, as far as the game goes, this is way more like old Serious Sam. Like, it honestly does feel a lot more like first encounter and second encounter. I still don't think I like it as much as next encounter. Next encounter is still easily my favorite game in the series. Like, I don't know what it is about next encounter that's just so fun to me. Maybe it's the perfect mix of, like, realism and cartoony that Serious Sam always seems to struggle with. Alright, let's keep going. Quick save. Don't want to do that all over again. I don't mean second encounter, I mean next encounter. Next encounter is different than second encounter. Next encounter is the PS2 exclusive one. PS2, GameCube, yeah. Next encounter was not on PC. Next encounter never came out on PC. I wish it did, dude. It makes me sad that we never ended up getting like an HD port just because, you know, it wasn't a Crow Team game. I wish it was. I think the funny thing is I think it's actually better than anything Crow Team did. What is doing so much damage to me?
I'm on a psycho holiday! My boom my bullet!
I am stuck on what? What was that? The guy trying to snipe him with a shotgun. Get up here. I can't. Okay. Well, it's moving.
Wait. I know them. This is Pavlov's squad.
Who did this?
Something's wrong. I don't like this.
What do you mean? Shit!
Brand.
You should be glad to see me, Stone. The universe has given you a second chance. Surrender, and your friend lives.
Let him go.
Don't you see what's happening, Stone? Don't you see how pointless this whole heroic struggle of yours is? You kill one villain, another takes his place. You win battle after battle, and yet you're still losing the war. Your friends keep dying. Make the pragmatic choice, Stone. Stop resisting. Play your part.
Don't listen to him! Better be dead than surrender to this goddamn padla!
Wrong answer.
That bastard's gonna pay for this.
thought Brain was dead!
So did I, but I guess that was wishful thinking. You guys okay?
We're fine. I'm sure we can climb over that mess, though.
Is there another way to the dam?
Yes, we're actually closer to it than you. You'll have to make a little detour.
All right, stay there. Find a place to lay low. I'll make my
Oh my god, the lag!
Think about your team, man.
Good point. He'll be ready to kick some ass for Ivan.
That's my girl! I see what the dad said.
God, I love this crossbow. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat too much. I have a lot happening. Oh god. I think everything is now dead. I think it's one of the few Serious Sam games where I actually like the pacing, like, at the beginning and, like, middle section of the game, almost more than the end section. Like, this is part of the game where you have all the equipment.
Igor, can you hear me? Guys? Damn, looks like they turned the radio off.
Oh, god damn it. Oh god, ice. I can't move. What in the world is hurting me? Jesus Christ. Alright. When in doubt, cannon. Alright. Holy. I really have no idea what's hurting me so badly. Oops. Put one of those out. Where is that coming from? Okay, it's not dead. Where is this green fuck still firing all these goddamn... Oh, you! Uh-oh. Oh, I still got hurt. Damn it. Oh god, more of them. Got it.
Now, stop that damn.
I need them to get lined up, and I need to get out of this ice. Ice or the bulls is actually kind of a terrible thing. Okay, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Yeah, this was, this expansion was developed by initially it was supposed to be a mod. So they turned that mod team into a new development team, basically. So it's a Russian studio they made. It's kind of probably the best way to make a new game if your franchise is kind of floundering a little bit, I would say. I mean, I keep mentioning this, but like that's the best example with, like, say, Sonic Mania, which was generally seen as a very, very good Sonic game. And then they just pissed off the developer, and now they don't work together, so... Yeah, it's the only, like, real thing I can complain about is that while it looks more finished, the areas definitely look like more polished, and it looks like there's more stuff in them, and there's more buildings, and more, like, the environment just looks complete. It doesn't look like an early access game like, say, Serious Sam 4 did. I do have some tech problems, as you've probably been seeing. This game stutters like mad for me. And I'm seeing a lot of threads online talking about it as well. So that's something that really does need to be addressed.
Igor! Sam! Get out! It's a trap!
This is the end, Stone. No more second chances. I tried to help you understand what's in your own best interest, but I guess you're just too much of a fanatic.
Live like a traitor, die like a traitor.
This is how the world works, Stone. You can't change that.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
Ow, how do I avoid that? Walk towards him.
Should have thrown you out there while I had the You give up first.
How did... Oh my god! Oops. Let's go ahead and put this out. One health. Wow. Okay, I revived. Oh my god. Well. Well, they gave me a checkpoint at least. Can't do any damage to him.
Keep getting uglier.
No, that's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Just go in circles around him. His area of effect damage, like, how do I avoid that? What weapons do I have here? Not that. I think it's probably these. Probably the best bet. Alright, I just gotta avoid. Run towards him. I can't even jump over that. Holy shit. Do I have to shoot the snakes? Nope. Oh my god! This thing just kind of fucking melts you. Let's just use another one of these, get as much health as I possibly can. I'm not doing any damage to it.
Brand and asshole are the same thing.
Ow. I don't have any health. Run, please. There we go.
This can't be happening. I made all the right choices. I am the last human.
All the right choices, huh? That's funny. I spent a lot of time thinking about what turned you into a traitor. Was it fear? Delusion? Greed? You know what I realized, Howard? You're a fucking idiot. That felt really good. Huh? Hey, Sam! Who are you? I'm you from the future. It's complicated, just roll with it. It's not the weirdest thing that's happened this week. Alright, listen up. I know it's really cool that you killed Brand, but this timeline does not end well. Believe me, I've seen every variation.
I shot Napoleon like you said, but the future is still the same.
Yeah, I figured as much. Honestly, I just wanted someone to shoot that little twerp. Anyway, Sam, Olga, I've got a mission for you. Now, back in 1352 BC, the pharaoh Akhenaten has just discovered a buried Syrian ship.
What? What kind of an end was that? I'm not even mad, honestly. No, this game ever makes sense anyway. Seriously, who cares? Oh, I took almost 6 hours. Damn. Also, that line was lifted almost directly from Timesplitter's Future Perfect. I'm you from the future. Just like super silly and dumb. It's the way they said it, not what they said, really. And it works, honestly. Okay, nothing after it. What skin did I unlock? Nothing, apparently. Oh, I got the SAR cannon. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Let's just wanna see, I wanna see something. I enabled the SAR cannon. I'm not gonna actually play, I just wanna load in and see what it is. Hey Garvican, how you doing? I like what even stutters while it's loading. Alright, now what is the SAR cannon? Skip the scene. Didn't crash the game. Oh, okay. Hurry up.
This is the only free track on the station, so we will have to stop here.
Oh, that's just the gadget. What is it? Hold up. What is this?
Whatever. We have to cut through the town to the dam. From there, we can get to the boats and reach Tunguska in no time.
I'm not seeing any difference, so like, what is
Serious
it?
Sam himself, so there's nothing to worry about.
Hey,
Do I have to start a new game? Is that what it is? I don't know. For the... Oh, the... That makes sense. Well, I gotta wait 5 years for this to load. It's probably just a skin for the regular cannon. I'm hoping it has some ridiculous effect, like, you know, the scarab gun or something like that. Okay, load game. I'll just load here. I probably had the cannon there. This game really does take a very long time to load. You know, all things considered, this expansion pretty much ended up being exactly what I expected it to be. The pacing is a lot better as far as, like, gameplay. It's more polished as far as the environments go. I didn't expect the tech issues this bad, though. Like, frame rate's mostly fine, it just seems to stutter real bad, I don't know why. Like, it even stutters in loading screens. It's really funny. Oh. I think this is just a different skin. I think that's all this is. Yeah, that's all this is. You just unlock a different skin. Okay, well. Now I know. I was hoping it would be a little bit more, but I just wanted to see. If I had an Intel CPU, it would not stutter. I don't agree. It would still stutter. Because that's exactly what I was seeing. No matter what your hardware was, it was stuttering. Like, Intel doesn't suddenly magically fix it. I would take a gun that shoots the Russian anthem. That'd be funny. Cyberpunk 2077 stuttered heavily on AMD on launch. Meanwhile, Intel CPUs played fine. That is so not true. Cyberpunk ran well for literally no one. It might have run slightly better for some CPUs or others, but it was bad for everyone. Like, that's not true at all. Also, we're way past, like, games being made for Intel CPUs and just simply running way better. Like, this has been pretty solidly AMD's generation. Also, hold up, let me do this. Yeah, like right now, everyone is just saying, hey look, this is running really, really bad. Here's how you can enable it. Yeah. It's like, here's how you can do it. Really janky way. It's like, pretty much all the threads I'm seeing is everyone just going, yeah, it's not running well. Yeah, stuttering, stuttering, stuttering. 100 FPS, but constant stuttering. Yeah, it's pretty normal. This is what I looked at. Anyway, let me quit out of this. 6 hours now. But I beat the game, beat the expansion. I can immediately start working on the video. I plan on putting up my camera. So if you guys are curious how I record my footage, I literally... My room is not big enough to have proper space with my camera because my camera does not have a wide-angle lens. So I literally just put my camera on my bed behind me. And that's how I have enough space to do that. So I just turn my microphone the other way. Turn around and just talk that way. That's it. 6 hours is actually really good for an expansion. I've played quite a few like full-priced games that have only been 5 to 6 hours. So for an expansion, this is actually quite a bit of content. It's quite a bit of like... Honestly, if I could compare it to anything, it's like the second encounter. First or second encounter is kind of what it feels like the most. I don't think it's quite as good as those two, but that's kind of a high bar. But it has the same sort of feeling and the same sort of pacing, which I'm really happy with. Anyway, I'm going to stop streaming now. I'm streaming for 6 hours. I'm really hungry. I want to eat before I start getting to work on this video. So, thank all you guys that showed up and watched me at like 1, 2 in the morning. I know not everyone is as nocturnal as I am. So, but I appreciate it. And I shall see you next time I stream.